fans. We,
Hello?
if nothing else, love a good menu.
You're gonna get a
Haven't used OBS in a while.
Very, very cool. So tell us a little bit about Final Fantasy VIII, the cutscene remover mod that's been made for it. How long has it been out? How accessible is it? Like, if people are curious, trying it out, maybe for speedrunning or even for like casual play.
Okay, so it started out as just the
What's up, Ori?
version of the game because
I'm so ready for this.
so French.
I fucked up though. I was supposed to prep some money to send a silly donation about Andy fighting Everdread, but I don't have it, so I can't donate. I didn't do it in time because I forgot that the run was today. So I'm just gonna watch, have fun and chat.
But yeah, it's very accessible. You can find the resources on the Final Fantasy VIII Discord, the Final Fantasy VIII Speedrun.com page, and there's so many people who are willing to help. The community is just.
You've been on a journey. What have you been up to?
If you ever have any problems, like they'll take care of you. I promise.
Nice. So, will we see Triple Triad still tomorrow?
Oh, absolutely. Triple Triad. I mean, so the route that we'll be doing, actually, we're gonna be getting card mod before we even leave Dalit. We're gonna unlock that, and we'll have access.
You went
to,
fishing?
Oh really crap! Powerful magics starting right after Dalit, and it really starts to ramp up as we near the end of what most people know is Disc 1. Yeah, it'll start to ramp up then, and yeah, the Triple Triad will also have to be tracking some very important things over the first like 35 minutes of the run to ensure that we are able to.
Oh, Ness is being named Nori. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I love that. I love this fucking community, dude.
Yeah, it'll be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it.
Sweet, yeah. And we were talking incentives before the interview.
Yes.
You told me about an Ultimecia Castle incentive that you were planning. You didn't.
I agree with Hold Chicken, by the way. I'm glad that that's winning.
Singing incentive. Well, and so I got to hear about that from Hebbings just now. So
yeah.
So tell us about the incentives that folks can donate for this round.
So yes, you can pay to have me sing "Eyes on Me." I'm gonna coax my couch into doing it. Quetz and Jack are both wonderful singers, and I am also just. I mean, I'm alright, I guess. So yeah, you can donate towards that. We'll also have naming incentives for Squall and Renoa. Unfortunately, all the other characters.
Yeah, I know. I was just checking the main channel, see if anyone said anything.
So those are the only two options that we have for naming incentives. We'll also have
I'm not gonna leak my DMs. I'm a dangerous criminal behind closed doors. Hi, Earthbound.
Controversial topic in the FF speedrun in the community, whether you are Team Eyes on Me or Team Irish Jig, and so donate towards that. Tell us what team you're on. We'd love to raise some money for a wonderful cause, and then also something that I just thought of was doing a Ultimecia's Castle boss rush.
All right, who the fuck are these people? I'm bored. Get off the stage.
Every certain amount of dollars.
Just kidding.
Raised towards this incentive. We
But also kind of not.
Extra seals throughout the castle, and so yeah. Please, I would love to show all of that off.
Yeah, for sure.
I've been kind of working on routing.
Apparently, I missed the bit that they did at the beginning with the cutscene remover. Everyone was saying it was really funny, and I was downstairs making a plate of chicken tikka masala.
Check those incentives out. Check out all the incentives. I mean, we have so many amazing runs that are taking place here, and yeah, everyone's worked so hard on their incentives. So.
That'd be really funny, Airframe.
When is the run scheduled for tomorrow morning?
I believe as of right now,
We let him say 2 words and then killed his mic and cut away. That's pretty good.
Somewhere in that neighborhood. So, yeah.
Beats the awkward 20 minutes of the old days of watching a room. I suppose that's true.
The Mondays, but you know, FF8's gonna make it a little bit better.
It's gonna make it FF great.
FF great. Amazing. I love it. So.
Nice.
I also want to show off some of the prizes that we have in the current prize block.
It's getting some laughs out of me. That's nice.
Amart works at a card store, and a couple of our prizes are related to the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set. So we've got the Magic the Gathering Commander deck here, pre-con. This is the Final
Ari,
Fantasy
you need to throw $5 more on.
And this is a minimum $50 donation through the end of EarthBound. So donate at least $15 for the rest of this next run. The EarthBound run is next. So by the end of the next run, and you will be
EarthBound run! Woo!
Win this prize.
I played that.
Really cool. All 5 crystals from the Final Fantasy MTG set in a very cool display. And you were very you liked this one.
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about these cards.
Wow.
And, why do you like this so much?
I didn't even know there was a Final Fantasy TCG.
I mean, I feel like they also work
That's super
really
cool.
well in the world of Magic.
That's one of the games that I need to make sure to play this year is FF6.
And they're all just beautiful arts too. I only own, I think, 2 of these in foil. So,
Well, I was gonna say RPGLB should win, but Pride also is pretty good. Manips is funny.
Minimum donation.
Yes.
So donate $15. Actually, for all of the prizes we're going to show off, if you donate $15, you will be.
Oh, you're modding there? Nice.
All of these.
What a legend.
We'll bring in one more Final Fantasy prize. We have some great perlers. Also, really quick before I move on, I should mention the MTG Precon was donated by
Ham?
Passion Prime to the event, and the crystal.
Why is there a listing for $0 for Ham without an exclamation point?
Who donated these prizes? I want to make sure that they get their due. And then we have the perlers here, the white mage and the black mage.
I love perlers. I need more perlers in my life, dude.
So any donation here, you can be.
I'm so pissed that because Attack Slug made me a hippie perler and it got lost in the mail. Like it just never showed up in my house.
By Sony, we got to see these characters in that run, and no more Final Fantasy themed prizes at RPGLimitBreak. Big surprise there that we have stuff like this. So, good perler prizes, and then we have a couple Earthbound prizes that I want to show off because these are really neat too. So we have a Earthbound teddy bear plush that was donated by Drumboardist.
Thank you, Drumbo. That shit rules. I want it. I want it so bad.
It's on a little bit of like kind of it's on like a little keychain thing here. You could put it on your keyring, I suppose, if you wanted to. A little big, but you know, it's a nice teddy bear. I don't know if it's going to take a hit for you. If you
It should. 75% chance.
This is really cool. I saw this when I got back here. I was like, oh wow, I can't wait to show this off. This is the hint hat. So a knitted hint hat that was provided to us. And I'm not going to put it on my head because I don't want to. I want to keep this nice and sanitary. But the thought occurred to me that it could go on my head. But yeah, very neat.
Wow, that's cool.
Prize.
What the heck? I would wear the shit out of that.
There's the T with the wrong side there, so you can see we got the whole word on there. The hint hat.
That's so cool.
Donated to us, provided by Dark Plague. So thank you very much for that as well.
Yeah. That's what we're about this year, baby. I'm being attentive. I haven't watched RPGLimitBreak or GDQ in like many years.
All of the prizes I'm showing off right now, if you make a $15 donation to Nami, you will be entered to win all of these prizes, and they are all available until the end of the EarthBound run, which is coming up next. And I know we are all really excited for that run. EarthBound, such a great classic retro RPG, and Andy Perfect is going to do a fantastic job showing that off for everybody. So, Amart, this has been a blast, my friend.
Yes,
always good to spend more time with you.
Yes.
Good luck on your run tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
And we'll get ready. We're going to finish getting ready for EarthBound now. Thank you, everybody, for watching our segment, and we'll throw it back to the host.
Enjoy the marathon.
Yay! You guys, does anyone remember EarthBound?
So much, Blaze and Amart. That was an excellent interview. It was a little bit better with the cutscene skip off, but I don't know with it on. So I'm not sure
Good bit.
The audience decide which they like more. Hey, while we've got getting set up for EarthBound, I've got a bunch of love coming in. I do have a very sentimental donation from Corny Cecil Morty, who donated $131.31.
Wow.
They send in a message saying, my brother Philip passed away last October due to his paranoid schizophrenia. He was a wonderful, kind person who was very shy, but was unafraid to help others when they were in need. We bonded over a love of things geeky, spending a lot of time playing Burnout.
I want to mention this just because I saw this very recently. I don't know if y'all know about the Twitch streamer Jimmy here. He was the one who did the It's Wednesday, my dudes Vine back in 2015 or whatever. There was a clip that he was reacting to of a GDQ run where the host was reading a donation about someone whose family member passed away, and right after he said that part, the runner finished like a really like a race or something, and the audience started applauding. It was like the worst timing ever. I'm like, holy shit. That's crazy.
He was a Halloween baby, so I did my best to donate to the 10 Philip, I love doing this.
We need another 16-person relay. I agree.
Thank you so much for that donation toward Novel National Alliance on Mental Illness, and we're so glad that you contribute to memorialize it.
Yeah, I want to hear your don't. Oh, Ari. I'm so pissed off that I forgot what day this run was. I didn't. Woo! I didn't get my donation money ready in time. I fucked up. I'll be sure to donate during the Mother 3 run though.
Take it away, Andy.
Hello, everybody. I'm Andy Perfect. We're going to be running EarthBound here in just a minute.
Who all is there?
We have a lot of time to do intros and everything real quick, but let's just get all the names and everything down so we can get this one going. So first name I need is the name of Ness.
Alrighty, looks like the final name for Ness is Nori, capital N, lowercase O-R-I. We've got a bunch of
So sweet.
bunch of donations in for naming that.
Okay, Paula.
Paula is going to be in the lead with $10. Is Rose, capital R.
Nori, for those who don't know, I found out from Brash that he's the only EarthBound community member that I know of to have passed away within like the last couple of years.
R-O-G-E-R.
And
Who is going to be named Poozle? P-U-Z-L.
Poozle. Oh, is that Sharpless is on the couch there too? Oh my god, the Sharpless face reveal is crazy. I've never seen his face before.
okay, what's our favorite food?
Or even heard his voice for that matter.
Is that a favorite thing?
Not yet.
No. Hold on, let me find favorite food. Is that on? There it is. Sorry. It's sneaking in between everything else. This is ham with exclamation point. Capital H-A-M-B exclamation. Yep.
Yum.
And our favorite thing.
That's what we all said when BGG. I remember when I got to Limit Break and we all met up in this like hotel room or something. BGG was sitting there against the window, so he was silhouetted and he was waving at me and like smiling like crazy, and I'm like, "Hi, who are you?" Woo!
Okay, we have a little cutscene here to start the run, but if our commentators on the couch will go ahead and introduce themselves. We'll start over here with RJ.
My name's RJ Smangan, long time speedrunner at EarthBound. Pretty long time speedrunner at this point. Happy to be here. I'm Sharpless. I also have been a speedrunner for a while of EarthBound, but I also run the speedrun Mother 1 GTA and Mother 3, all three games. Love.
Hi, I'm Drumbo. I'm sorry about that. Listen, last time I was here with EarthBound...
Yes, good. I'm glad you did that.
Yeah, you were in that,
We were in first when I took over the controller.
oh, I didn't want to be that one.
Ask me how we... No.
And we cannot forget Mystery Side, our other commentator.
Boing.
And chicken.
So yeah, we have a kind of an interesting incentive, a rolling incentive that we're going to have throughout this entire run, which is the chicken run you've heard alluded to several times throughout the event. In EarthBound, you can pick up an item called a fresh egg, And during the next couple minutes, it'll turn into a chick and start chirping. And it'll turn into a chicken, and it has a really bizarre clucking sound. And as long as you hold the chicken, it will cluck at you in perpetuity. And
I love the way he phrased that.
we are going to kind of have like a rolling incentive of sorts. And whenever the incentive swings one way or the other, we are going to either grab a fresh egg, let it hatch into a chicken, and embrace the chicken and hear it cluck, or we will free the chicken to its natural habitat if the donation incentive swings the other way. But that will start in about 30 minutes with when we hit the second town too soon. That'll be kind of like our first opportunity to get a fresh egg.
Wherever we currently are.
I would just assume a chicken is not preferred to be inside of it.
That's true. That's quick. I'm sorry.
So here at the beginning of EarthBound, it's just kind of a typical opening sequence. Heard a big crash, going up and investigating the meteorite. Pokey tells us to go home. And now we're about to wake up in the middle of the night to some noises, to Pokey telling us he's scared. We've got to go investigate the meteorite.
I'm so excited for this. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Peacefully walk up and down.
Andy Perfect in 2026 is crazy. Oh, we got the 420 estimate and everything.
The spawns will very much be. Hopefully not too long, but
At the door.
Woo!
Candy shoes.
yeah, boundaries. Yeah, there's a lot.
Coop run.
You don't know if you should actually, just when you just want it.
Okay, so Pokey's going to join our party. He claims he's going to help protect the 500 thing, but Pokey is more or less worthless. He's just cowering behind everybody else. Should we?
I don't know this guy looks so peaceful.
We'll let Duke sleep.
Yeah. Let Sleeping Duke fly.
It's a good start there, at least. Being able to leave the front yard.
To immediately retreat back into the house.
Successfully leaving the starting location. Good things are happening. Some don't let you do that so easily. I'm looking at you, Fancy Star 1. What do you mean it's the first enemy and I'm dead?
So she saw something right there, kind of moving slow. A lot of the enemies throughout EarthBound have different movement patterns. The dogs, for example, as soon as they spot you, they will start approaching you. Forever. The snakes will only move after you have been moving for a certain number of frames. So if you can keep your movement to a small number of frames at a time.
Have we ever decided exactly how many frames that is?
The enemy will never
Iconic. What's up, man?
past the line. So instead of having to despawn, we can just accept the spawns that are there and stutter past it. Oh yes. So EarthBound has an interesting feature where it accepts input from either controller.
Oh, yes.
And there's another
Start flash party. Do the thing.
sequences like this. If you press the select button, it makes the light flip up and down for some reason. Who knows why? But fun little party trick.
It's multiplayer.
If you have a little bit of who wants to play with that.
Thanks, Iwata, someone said.
I think there's a couple other parts where something like that is similar, like the boat ride down to Scaraba. I believe has something similar, like the flag, but I forget.
We can test it live.
If you want, I'll just magically select you.
Please do.
I take back my offer.
Skip that right.
That sounds horrible.
excited for some science to happen.
Do you want to go to
No, because the select also is like a no, the equivalent of saying no to things.
Oh, that's right. Buzz constantly saying, you know, I'll start over again. Like, oh,
Let me go.
The science experiment.
I want it.
something stops wrong. He's mad with
he,
power.
he would do it happily.
Text.
He wouldn't complain. I don't
Do you
think.
understand what I said? Drumbo just constantly. No.
Oh, I thought you were just asking me.
Drumbo is such a delight. I'm so glad he's here. That's gonna make this run a lot better.
Yeah, Starman is a scripted fight. Buzz immediately starts by putting up a shield, so Starman can't hurt you. The psychic shield just cancels the attack every time. And Buzz is gonna just put up a shield and attack and just go back and forth. Starman's gonna try and hurt you, and it'll never get there. If you get really bad luck, this fight can last 4, 5, 6 turns technically if you get absolutely terrible luck.
6? I don't know if 6 is possible. Well, I guess technically, yeah. Yeah, if you were to get like 5 30-ish hits in a row, that would be nightmarish. I don't think that's ever happened to anyone.
Auto fight in this game, you have to keep mashing, like the affirmative mash to progress attacks faster, or is that as fast as possible? Mother 1 is not like that at all.
You did that one last turn.
Yeah, you did that the first turn. But, yeah, so Mother 1, you can just leave it, and it'll be advancing as fast as possible. Mother 3, they didn't even have auto anymore, so...
Yeah, that was.
That upset me too.
They wanted to emphasize the music.
Yeah, the music.
Yeah. I wanted auto fight in Mother 3 so bad sometimes.
And thankfully, within the EarthBound speedrunning community, we've all kind of agreed that no one enjoys mashing text. So we've all just allowed the use of turbo controllers. So I'm using an old school ASCII pad.
Yeah, the ASCII pad.
If you remember those, to turbo through all the text numbers.
Yeah, tell your grandkids about that one.
Which is interesting because the way we used to do it before is simply alternate between L and A for the negative and B select for the negative. Because EarthBound is one of the only 2 Super Nintendo RPGs I can think of where they intended for you to play only with the left hand so that you make maps in motion with the right. So
You once had to yell at someone for using turbo and now it's legal. Yeah.
Well, Elnard is probably like
I was anti-turbo whenever the discussion about it first got brought up.
pizza maybe sister has.
Monkey
And it was purely because I was one of the best masters in the community. I didn't want anyone else to reach my level for free. I was being very selfish.
Yeah, we went through most of the incentives already, the donation incentives for this run, which was naming all the players and all the dog.
Yeah, me, Serium, and Daniel, I think all 3 of us, like, because we're like 3 of the best like performers in terms of mashing.
Come up in about 2.5 hours. At which point you can name the player, which is the person holding the controller, which is kind of right next during the guide you start. And then fighting Everdread. They may sound like an odd incentive because
But we all came around.
there is literally nothing to gain by
Because A, we're all lazy as shit, and B, it's a very good thing for accessibility.
truth. I have 2 historical runs where I have accidentally fought Everdread, and there's nothing to gain. By
Yeah! Do it!
There's no value whatsoever other than some experience. But you walk into Birdland Park twice in different parts of the run, and if you go on autopilot like I have, you can go into the first trip and you just walk to the left and you accidentally fight Everdread. But both times I have accidentally fought Everdread. First one was about 9 years ago in a community race against another EarthBound speedrunner, and I accidentally fought Everdread and I ended up winning the race. The other time is about 4 months ago.
Yes. I think you PB'd off of that.
So, for once and for all, we have the opportunity to find out if fighting Everdread actually...
Didn't Andy get a world record with an Everdread fight in it?
And what's the third?
Oh, the chicken. The rolling chicken incentive. All throughout the world. Here is starting in about, I don't know, 20 minutes.
I don't know why I feel like I remember that. You got pizza? Yay, baby, pizza. What'd you miss? Not that much. We're just getting started here.
There's Mr. X. No one knew who he was, and every time you fight Everdread, and you kept winning, so truth might bear out.
Correlation equals causation.
We will get to the bottom of
So please donate to force this wonderful man here.
Yes, that was the world record when I joined the community, so I had watched that one in full. So I got a peek into that little drama right when I started out.
Oh, I need the little hat.
this. You can't be Everett without the hat.
I forgot.
Oh, I wish I had a Pink Train sub right now.
Frank, the 17-year-old gaming thing out.
Is it canonically, Frank is like 17 years old?
Yeah, he's supposed to be like 17 years old. All I know is he's got...
Who was talking shit at me about saying he was 19, bro? Everyone was saying he was in his 30s. Fuck all of you.
Yeah.
He's got a knife, but then
He's getting swords.
yeah, you upgraded to swords pretty fast. But his right had a knife, but then it got really wide. Knife got big now. Sure. Alright, so that's a good Frank.
Yeah, Frankenstein is a scripted fight. Turn 2, he will do his weak attack.
He's 12.
He does empty turn. Turn 4, he'll do his strong attack. And then every odd turn after that, he'll alternate or decide whether to do his weak attack or strong attack.
Yes. Yeah. Notice Andy used all of his PSI during the first Frank.
Smoking since 11.
Yeah, 5 more PSI. Yeah.
And you got the first usage of the rolling HP meter.
Yes.
So when you take damage in Earthbound, it's not instantaneous. Your HP rolls down until the number that it would have landed on. We can use that to our advantage on turns like that when I knew I don't have a chance of taking mortal damage. I will heal on that turn knowing that I will have time to get my heal off before I roll down.
Well, I was going to say as long as Nashville asking that.
Yeah, usually that threshold is somewhere around 20 to 22. Shorter or less if your HP is, or the enemy's length is longer. So, for example, Frank has a really short lane, so you can probably mash out and heal at a lower HP value. But Frank
Anime mid-30s.
whatever, has a much longer name, so you probably have maybe 22 to 23s or maybe the same much.
It also tore into the person.
Yeah.
And he promised to well, maybe just get some dino.
Say what now?
Just quoting the mayor. Mr. Purple.
All right, so we took care of Mayor's problem, which was all the punks that were.
Oh, god damn it. How did I not realize this entire time that everybody's faces are being covered by my camera? I put it here because the camera was further up
The first sanctuary.
on the
Go around the entire world and collect 4 or
on the
8
fucking
locations
last
for
run.
melons.
And we're gonna get all those in order, right?
Absolutely. That's what you do in speedruns.
Efficiency, yes.
Yeah, we will be getting the first one first, but the second one
Way later. Actually, last.
last. Yeah.
Second to last, yeah.
Second to last, yeah.
If someone actually mashed out 18 on Frank, I would love to know who that is and see that. Make myself really small, like I'm part of the. Okay.
Common practice is to go in there with whatever remaining inventory you have full of burgers. Sometimes
Oh shit.
risky in there without marathon situation.
Where should I put myself? damn it.
That is why
Ah, goddamn.
might be necessary.
Shit.
Not a bunch of hands in Andy's inventory. Hopefully we'll be able to use.
Oh, now I can't see it.
Further
This bit isn't working.
There's a ham all the way up.
There is, yeah, there's a press full of ham that we can't get.
So this is literally the only grinding spot in the entire run, and it's only gonna last a few
Look, here I am.
We need to hit level 8 so we can have rocket.
On the projector screen?
So
Where's
we're
that
gonna
at?
fight- well, the exact number of slugs we need is 25.
Yeah, whatever.
Or 22, I'm sorry.
Ori, oh my god, the butts, dono.
So I'm going to be going back and forth in a little spot right here.
Okay, this is dumb. I'm gonna, I mean, I'll keep myself a little smaller.
What I
Just
can
put
do
myself
is
here,
actually
but...
use a visual indicator. When I'm walking back
Yeah,
and
there we
forth,
go.
a very small vertical slice. I'm literally feeling for lag frames.
Yeah, I would say 22 is like where you really need to start looking out.
For the first few,
I think I remember seeing that.
I'd actually walk a little bit further because it's advantageous to get around stuff.
Well, grinding spots sound like mine.
Absolutely, go for it.
You got it. You got a ton of love coming in from the community right now. You got 20 bucks from all the high winds saying, "Hey friends, I couldn't make it out to RPGLB this year, so I'll also be supporting from the shadows." Having my donation go to naming Nest.
Oh yeah, that's excellent.
Norimaki SR, good friend, speedrunner.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, brother. I miss that guy.
RPGLB. Good luck to all the runners. We got $250 from Arilux.
Yo, what's up, Ari?
Yeah!
Ari says, "Good luck on the run, Andy. Put this money toward the super secret Big Andy at the Waterfall Center."
Big Andy at the waterfall.
Bet you won't do it, Andy. Ding ding.
That racer that I was running against that I beat in that race a long time ago.
To be fair, I thought it was skate. That's why I did the same.
I know, like what the fuck? I can't believe that. He had to throw a burger shop joke in the RPGLimitBreak chat. Like, are you kidding me?
That's risky.
But we also got 20 bucks from Dr. Alejandro at 89 saying, "Pride definitely has to be the coolest thing for us in EarthBound."
True.
Absolutely.
Is this 12 slugs?
No. I am not counting.
I didn't get it.
I don't know why. I literally lifted my hand up for a slight moment because I had the idea of typing 67 slugs in chat. I had to hold myself back.
Keep distracted.
You got it. $2 comes from Chewbound saying, "Good luck on the most expensive SNES game ever. Tessie is not only my goat, but the goat." $15 from Dragonista saying, "In these trying times, we can all use more mental HP. Happy to support Nami and RPGLB less than 3. Less than 3 you too, Dragonista. Thank you so much."
Alright, lesson 3.
And I feel like I should read this donation at any point during the run, which says $25 from Profimus, saying, "Just for reference, this is not the point at which the game stops getting weird."
Yeah, that'll honestly be true as we continue on forward.
True.
We never not be true.
Got a slightly unoptimal pattern. I thought the dots at the bottom. Sometimes it's hard to tell if they're slugs or not. I knew there was enough because it's 6 here.
Yeah, thank goodness he didn't die to that or anything.
Yeah, the cookies actually will actually be good for carbon later.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on to that.
Yeah, exactly.
I know where you
Everyone does that.
My bringing it up is, oops, that's not what I meant to eat. Yo, I'm back home.
Good call.
Have done.
Say I have eaten that cookie during
Oh.
the hand fight.
could have also eaten it during the cop fight because I just completely forgot.
Yeah. I've never done that, but I've heard it's good.
Nori realized the power of pride.
Bomb drop, and then you like always die to ant if you get a bomb dropped instead. And the one time it's happened to me, I did die to ant.
Yeah, the slugs have a 1 in 128 chance of dropping a bomb, which is an extremely helpful item. No bomb today.
There's the prize ham, by the way.
Actually, for safety purposes, both for mistakes, we're gonna go for that now.
I agree with that move.
Sometimes you got to be a little weary of the outline of the rock there.
They ambushed.
Alright, Ant, don't suck.
It's probably the first fight that has a decent chance of winning itself, but it's not that bad. As long as my rocket hits everybody.
Not free by any stretch, but that's a good start. Notice Andy will do an attack. He uses rockets first, probably heal after every hit of Titanic. Unlucky outspeed there.
Played extremely safe. Dying here is very...
Magnets here now, like getting a magnet at the start of the fight is not ideal because you can lose your rockets or your life up. But once you're out of PSI, you might as well get as many magnets as you want. Like,
Full defense down,
Good luck on watching. Oh, thank you. This is very arduous and difficult.
Much rather burn through every single burger.
Also, hi, Brick.
Would you like some more love from the community while you...
Absolutely.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Why did I think that was coming from the screen?
Wait, what? What do you mean it's 2020? Good luck with the run, Andy. This $20 is for picking me up at the airport all those years ago. Except I'm paying Nami and not you.
Nice.
We got $100 from Rookme Amadeus, saying, I found this pile of cash laying around after I got ambushed by the exploding oak tree. It seemed oddly territorial. In any case, put this towards
Nice.
runner's choice. What is your runner's choice right now, Andy?
Is holding the chicken winning right now?
Holding the chicken is winning.
Then I would say, I want to incentivize that, but also send it to whatever the next incentive is that hasn't been met after EarthBound.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that.
So,
Loving this panel of white people. Most of the panels are like this. Text so slow. Yeah, that's true. If you're hot off the rando.
And then periodically, we are going to revisit the incentive and at the discretion of our wonderful host and determine when to either drop the chicken or continue the recent.
I mean, hold the chicken is winning by
The choice is yours, Chad.
a mile.
Well, true. You can be the voice of
Ludicrous speed.
It's such a bizarre
Hi, Pebble.
because you pick up a fresh egg and it turns into a chicken, hatches into a chicken, and the noise it produces is so off base from what you would expect. it just goes on forever.
So, is that why there was all that discussion in the EarthBound Discord recently about the mechanics behind the chicken? that suddenly makes a hell of a lot more sense. Yeah, I never put that together.
Ham.
You know, as a kid, I thought a $14 burger was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, Ben Folds has a song where he talks about the roast beef combo for $9.95. And at the time I was like, that's inhuman. Man, I wish I could pay for that.
Yeah, something like that probably entered my head, yeah. Or like just some offhand curiosity.
Yes.
this section, Andy's gonna go through a gauntlet of cockfights.
We have a relevant $10.10 donation.
You were gonna run homeowner percent? I've never done that before either. I probably should at some point in my life.
Third policeman is actually my brother.
Nice.
Never.
I was gonna say that donation is something
More psychic powers. Rushing shot.
So yeah, the cop fights here, in my head, I'm kind of running through.
Who won?
If I'm below 55 health, I will use a hamburger. If I'm somewhere in the 30 to 35 range, that'll be a life up instead.
Oh yeah, potato. Potato.
When I do heal, I'm always hoping to go second so that it maxes out.
Hopefully you knock the hamburger out of his hand.
drop your lunch.
Ooh. They have a low chance of dropping burgers.
Is that what the third policeman refers to? Is it
It's satisfying.
a deep literary cut? That's crazy. I never knew that. I don't even know what it would be referencing.
Burning through lots of heal or life ups. Plenty of hamburgers. Might have a double there. No, it's fine.
How'd you look like a bit more community love?
Absolutely.
We have $15 from friend Boogie Poppy over at the check-in desk, saying donating to force the runner to confront his chickens. Heard that he was out there with demons. Also got 20 bucks from Darth Yoshi, saying, "It's EarthBound, it's Andy Perfect, it's Zathian, I know all of these. I guess it's time for me to donate to Nami. The EarthBound community is one of the best around. I really hope that the couch and
True.
there can give us some fuzzy pickles to capture a memory of this excellent moment so we have something to look back on in the credits roll. How about it, crowd? Fuzzy pickles on 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuzzy pickles! Thank you very much. 25 bucks from Hunter saying, "Hey, I'm loving the run so far. The couch is lovely. The couch is awesome. And Andy Perfect is tolerable." No, actually, Andy's my hero. Also,
Yeah, third policeman is Andy's brother.
Game Boy sound multiple
But I don't know what the username itself is specifically referring to. I've never known that.
25 bucks comes from Mr. Benjamin saying, "Oh, steam pans. I thought you were buying that like Aurora Borealis."
That's not bad. Good job, Zampian.
May I see it?
50 bucks comes from Kirill saying, "Hey everyone, Zapian's wife here, popping in for a quick donation in behalf of our brother-in-law Jacob for his birthday. Always happy to lend more support to Nami."
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was pretty solid.
The lock roll was pretty low, but you still made it work really well.
Yeah, we played that on net. Pretty much as safe as you would ever want.
Yeah, I think I've only ever seen him in Andy's stream.
I mean, the game, they brag about it. They like it.
Yeah, you go down to the concert and I'm super proud of they're always having good up.
I mean, I'm proud of Nori up here tearing down them barriers.
Yes, Blake, you come up every day, Blake. We have your order ready before you even show up, Blake. I will never escape the burger shop metaphorically. Oh, goodness gracious. And it's funny because I spent so damn long trying to get in there whenever I needed to get in there. But whenever I didn't need to get in there, it was very easy for me to wind up in there.
Like you can stutter the answer.
Yeah, we got hole punch cards.
Mushrooms, trying to stutter around it, or
Send donations to make me. I wouldn't mind if there were more donations incentivizing more Skinners.
You watch you into the corner and you can't get out.
We're going to be doing 2 things here. We're taking out some money for the next section to run, and then Andy is going to be making a save here to set up a work for after.
Oh, wait. Oh, did they mention that? Oh, I totally missed it. Ah, shit.
Yeah, make it back.
So, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think just the different layers of death moves that we have created for this section of the game is just bananas.
Okay, so we have two parts of our incentives coming. First, you guys met the Everdread fight, so I'm going to pick up a couple magic butterflies to make sure the Everdread fight is nice and safe. And then additionally, we're walking over there, we're going to buy a fresh egg. And hear it cluck for the first time. And it will allow the incentive to start rolling.
That shit, Boston!
Oh, my Everdread.
Everdread.
Who is my energy?
There's so many layers to this. It's gonna get really emotional, I can tell. It's like an
I love Drumbo's delivery on everything he says.
One of the saddest items in the game.
You use it for 30 seconds, man.
I remember in the early days.
It has its own song, it's the only use of the R button, and you can't fucking use it.
Saves time, because literally the only time you get to use the bike.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Or east to the cave, and then back and forth to the cave again. And then once you have multiple party members, you never get to ride the bike. And it's just kind of sad. And it actually, despite moving faster while you're riding the bike, it costs more time at the save to talk to you and the bike shop as well.
He has so much text.
You should have given Ness
He should have given us a car.
instead of getting the bike bell that you constantly ring.
anything like that should sound pretty great.
It'll play the chicken sound.
But here we had to go just north enough to load the pencil into memory. Don't actually have to see it. It just has to exist. So we just go up just far enough for it to load into memory, and then we can turn it on.
That really was. It did sound kind of like Peter Griffin.
Oh, goodness.
Oh boy.
Game a little bit of a lag spike, would have been nice right there.
The mole sprouts have a pretty small, like, macro that will actually start approaching there. I knew that if I hugged the right side, it would be safe. Okay, on our walk back to Bergland Park, we're going to be getting our fresh egg and starting the chickens and fighting Everdread. And again, Everdread itself is not a glamorous fight or anything, but it's just the fact that both times I've accidentally fought Everdread, and it has resulted in like really good things, even despite wasting 2 minutes.
They keep talking about it. I want him to fight him so bad.
Really solid run, hustle.
Why wasn't...
They just start fighting Everdread and just waste 2 minutes knowing that it'll pay off.
Sounds like time for a new world record.
Well, so it does not work unless someone wanted to reroute all of that.
Okay, we have picked up our first fresh egg, straight into fighting Everdread.
Oh, he actually is fighting him. Oh my god.
Very likely the fight wasn't even attacked.
I've not seen this fight all. That's it. Wow.
There it was.
The fight itself, it's about what the fight means.
Exactly. The actual along the way.
The friend who just punched you in the face? Oh no, you use psychic powers. You didn't even.
What else?
Just concentrating.
I'm gonna say friends are not.
Really hard.
It definitely didn't take 2 minutes to fight him, by the way.
Once you have a fresh egg, 45 seconds of walking around later, it'll turn into a chip, and it'll start chirping at you. It's kind of a cute sound. And then 1 minute after that, that, it'll fully grow up into a chicken. At which point
I love that he is able to very specifically describe the mechanics of it now.
forever, it will just continue to grow.
Egg math.
As long as you donators want to hear that button,
Or
also
also,
can end it.
this chicken that's sitting on the couch, someone will, it'll be gone. We will free the chicken.
You're gonna hear that chicken. I'll do it.
Oh, so it'll continue to be an open incentive throughout the run. That's actually a really cool idea.
Okay, we've gotten our, I didn't get the pencil eraser.
No, I was.
Oh no!
I was too focused on the chickens, on the chirping, on defeating my inner chickens, that we didn't actually accomplish the thing we needed to do in Burger Park in the first place.
We got the important stuff.
I just wanted to make sure that we got a really good sense of just walking back and forth with the nice two-seaters we got there, hearing the chicken chirp now.
Enjoy that while it's there.
And as soon as this thing turns into a chicken, we all have like a good understanding of what we are actually doing here.
Oh, go round those to the north, man.
And if that is flipped the other way, we will throw that chicken. It's funny, if you actually use it in game, it just says that the chicken ran away as fast as it could.
Hear that, chat? You're going to be in charge of this incentive. Are you going to make us yeet the chicken?
This is so silly. The first cluck is ignorant. Woo!
Yeah, you'll just hear that sound like every 20-30 seconds, as long as we're holding it. We'll just be talking about something else and it'll just be dominating the conversation.
This is gonna be great.
Okay, now that I actually have the pencil eraser,
Back to the game.
we're going to use the pencil eraser.
My baby. Aw. Baby, I love you. The chick can actually be used to cure homesickness for Ness. There's no way in fuck that that's true. Boo D, and most importantly, boop. I like that. Is that like an old playground rumor or something? Yeah, okay. It's on a wiki? Oh my god. All the EarthBound wikis are so full of misinformation, it's insane. You edited the wiki to fix it and it got changed back? Oh my god! See, I can't deal with any Mother Series fans that aren't a part of the speedrunning community. They are all insufferable. They're almost as bad, not as bad as Deltarune fans, but almost. You've been working on WikiBound? Oh, you've been fixing all the bullshit? That's a valiant effort.
I did drive through a tornado.
There's so much stuff on there that's been pulled out of someone's ass, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard for me to want to interrupt that.
I like that.
But we do have $25 for Craig Thomas at Craig Thomas.
Yeah, if anyone reversed your changes, like, that's such bullshit.
We also got $200 from Lakey Karu.
Okay.
Saying,
All right.
absolutely love what this marathon is about and wish I could do more. All the love for the runners and volunteers. You all rock. Dono goes to Runner's Choice.
Yeah, I feel like something like that, hopefully it shouldn't happen nowadays.
There is a nice little shop here.
200 clucks.
We buy a fresh egg and we can choose how much we want to pay. We are going to steal all of our fresh eggs.
Woo!
The guy that's standing there behind the tree, if you talk to him, he'll say, "Oh, I saw that you did paint it, no fight you." We're just gonna not and just steal all of our eggs that we need.
Gift subs.
Hand them off to Escargot Express.
Dave! What's up, Mozzie?
Normally you don't get to see in a speedrun.
Lost trying to find.
Yeah, I saw this earlier. It's actually kind of funny. It looks like he's trying to hide his shady egg stealing behind this sign.
Wait, what are we doing here? What is it? What is this?
You want me to take these 3 eggs?
Where did this Grumbo come from?
Why he's Italian?
Yeah, what are we doing here? If you take 7 eggs, Gaster appears.
What do you want? I was just here.
Okay, so now Escargot Express is holding on to 6 fresh eggs. Hello. So if we need another fresh egg, we will literally just call up Escargot and have another egg sent our way.
A backup strat in case something happens to this chicken, I suppose.
To prepare for the upcoming battles, we get an upgraded nice Holmes hat to
Egg Cargo Express.
and Andy will be refreshing and singular croissant.
Croissant to the escort.
Or as they say in French, croissant.
Sandwich? Oh. I was going to go for sandwich.
Yeah, see, you taking a read.
That was definitely a chirp of the afternoon. What's the negative sound like?
Probably the same thing.
The incentive releases the chicken, so it just calls in a new one if it swaps again.
It's like just emphasis of one of the syllables. It's like party talk. It's really lost.
Benjamin Franklin's very own badge.
So we were gonna let our rock and roll pride. We're gonna let our pride rip here, and
Ness is bad.
Yeah, as he thrown on the first term, it isn't the end of the world, but like this, that.
Ah! Boo! Yeah. Eat the croissant. Just 4, no more. Right. So what if I took it one step further and said that Sans is actually Ness from EarthBound? Something phase distorter.
I know, but
Have I? I don't remember. Sans is actually Captain Strong. Okay, you're gonna have to explain that. I don't remember that at all. Oh, well, apparently I'm stupid. I don't remember.
Excellent. We've got 3 separate anonymous donations. One for $50, another for $50, and another for $225.
All right.
No comment, but absolutely wonderful supporting such a good cause. Also got $20 from Steamboat Way 11E. saying, love seeing EarthBound being ran at RPGLB. Donation to Runner's Choice, which I believe is still in the next unmeted center, which is fighting Sea Guardians in Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow morning.
All right.
Just a bit over $1,000 overnight to catch that one.
Shout out to
Did Battlesprite strike the same pose and he's got that on days like that? Oh, that's right, yeah.
Chicken status. What was the chicken status right now?
The chicken status is still stagnant. People want to hold the chicken.
What are we looking at right now? Like, what is the difference?
We got about a $95 split toward holding the chicken. But, Chad, we can make this happen.
I was not an exasperated side with the chicken status.
We definitely have chicken support coming.
Save the chicken.
$15 from the Zukabara saying $100 from Joey Joe Jr. Shabadoo saying
I like his voice work. Thank you, host.
We also have $25 from my friend Comrade Jonesy saying for the cause.
All right.
$20 from Ramsey Fox saying Andy running EarthBound at a marathon is always a good time. So glad to see you crushing my favorite game on the big stage game. Chicken
True.
style.
Yeah. Love Andy's marathon runs. They're always great.
Any steamed hams jokes you want to make on the donations, make it happen. I want to see the holder free to chicken donations.
I want Peen Train to donate for steamed hams.
His turns are scripted. He goes through one turn and then a second turn. He unfortunately had to burn all of his psychic points just getting.
What if Sans actually said, instead of saying, on days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell, he just said, on these days, kids like you should be playing Nintendo games. Da 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 da.
EarthBound is programmed in EarthBound ways. Who knows why things are done.
Yeah, explain this to me. I don't know about this.
Chickens will never hatch again. That is sad.
Oh my god.
So once we do this death warp, we'll have to do a quick save and reset.
I see. I understand now. Toby probably programmed in a 0.0001% chance that Sans says that instead. I hope so. What if Sans said, would you still love me if I was a worm? Would that be fucked up or what? It became a meme while you weren't online? What did?
He knows the end is nigh. Hey guys, what were you just talking about back there? I mean, the chicken's gonna know immediately what's up when he sees what happens to the teddy bear.
Mr. Clux? Is that his name now?
Immediately turn left right here if you go south.
Right now.
Yeah.
Were you counting?
Yeah, exactly one G. Oh, I missed that start.
I should have said Mr. Jones.
Yeah.
Mr. Jones and me. The worm thing?
Chicken's getting its last few reps.
I know, it's a little bit overstimulating, but that's okay.
We're letting the chicken go.
Yeah, no, I know about that. I know about the worm meme. Yeah, I know about it.
That's a good start to this death warp. Ness.
I feel like that was already a thing that people said before it became like an internet meme. Fatality. Yeah, that was very fast. I didn't even watch it. I looked away.
Sometimes that mole can keep just having to where it's absent minded enough to for indiscriminate amount of time. It does not care. So that was honestly
Okay, just a two-turn is what you want, absolutely. What you don't want is to be sitting there thinking, should I have thought of repair?
See, chicken ran away as fast as it.
Oh, 7.
Had to free that chicken. We would immediately get another one or two of those.
Godspeed, Mr. Flux.
Freedom!
I don't know why I selected that.
That was correct.
Yeah, honestly, I really just myself to default to go up rather than having to bottom.
It's just funny because when you start running Part 2, you're like, oh, it doesn't matter. Everything actually loads correctly. Oh, that's another similarity with Omar. They brought this over, they ruined menus and such for you for no reason.
So in order to progress this game, we need to bring all of that here.
I mean, are we anticipating having to use more of those ones that are in storage? Like, I'm not understanding why he got 6 of them and put them away.
Take her dead. Her parents don't like
Because, yeah, like, if this were the only one that we're going to lose because of a death, I guess it's in the event of another unfortunate death, I suppose.
We are narrowing the gap on older fruit chickens right now. It is now down to a $5 gap.
Wow.
Oh, so if it flips back. Okay. I got it.
Since Zapian is doing such a great job, let's make his chicken dreams come true. The chat wants to see if we can make you run out of eggs by the end of the run. So,
I don't have a contingency for that. Who?
The shark. You can't steal from it anymore?
Yes, just if you talk to him after you've stolen
yeah.
something.
So he's still there. So yeah, he's still there. That guy's real proud of me, though. Big little smile.
we got another $100 from Arifram saying always
Arifram.
EarthBound at RPGLimitBreak. Keep it up, Andy, and let those chickens not live. Does it count if you release the chicken at Geigus?
We're toyed around the idea of if the chicken incentive has flipped the end, we will throw the chicken at this.
Chat, we make that happen.
The true secret.
I hear chirping.
Imagine if he wasn't and you had to dive all the way through the monkey cave to get a new egg. Arifram is crazy.
Will this get me in?
Here, take this chick.
Sadly, the chick will not hatch during the Runway 5 show. We just have to watch the Runway 5 show like normal. I was really hoping when I was like routing out this whole idea of having a chicken for as long as possible, and figure out when it breaks and why it stops running and everything. And sadly, I was really hoping that it would collect during the bus ride or during
That is such a shame. I'm sad for that too, actually. I never thought about it though. That's interesting. It could be good for a follow alert, yeah.
Love seeing all these amazing RPGs. Thanks to the speedrunners, organizers, and volunteers. Trans rights? Less than 3.
Yeah, Keyboard Terry is a session player and doesn't count. Yeah, nice.
Also got another $100 from Hans Mollerman.
Alright.
Nothing like closing out a weekend with EarthBound. Put my donation towards Thrill House for the player name. It's a quick update on that incentive. We've got 3 names in the running. Currently in the lead is Butts. With
Oh no. Yes.
Oh, we've got 4. Yeah, I can count. Butts. All caps this time.
unfortunately. It's that way because it's a 24 character. So,
Oh, can I, like...
literally everybody does.
Hold on, let me get the copy pasta.
World record this sucker, and I can read the character's name and butts over and over again.
I won't get banned for this, will I?
Andy exiting the theater correctly going to the right side of it.
Oh, I feel like I know what that is.
Stop.
I wouldn't dream of it.
According to the leaked script, their names are Lucky, Gorgeous, Nice, Groove, Okay, and Keyboard.
The chicken has kind of come off and on as we've gone throughout the run. But the winter sequence...
Thank you guys for supporting my copy pasta.
...the last time that we will kind of have this in-between phase where we don't have the chicken. Unless there's a duck egg. The duck...
Ooh.
Fresh egg.
I hope it does so bad. I want that so bad.
It's like an 8 to 4% chance, somewhere in that region.
And you have to fight.
Yeah, you are forced to fight.
Let's get that done.
Yes! Yes, everybody! Yes!
I've always had a hard time.
Thank you. Thank you for for that paragraph.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not saying it's quick. I'm just saying it's possible.
Well, yeah.
Why does a duck have a chicken egg? That's a good question.
Yeah, even the throw class. Look, I just want the opening present.
The duck is you just have to stand in the correct spot, and then it's either going to move down towards you or it doesn't. And if it doesn't,
You got flies all over.
Oh, even I just realized even one of the mods copied and pasted that, so that's nice.
if there's any
Oh yeah,
Say that.
OS Komodo, as it's no longer called.
Oh my gosh, there's zombies.
Why?
Yeah, just touch it.
The chicken has made its first appearance.
Welcome back.
We'll probably get like one more point.
This game is amazing.
But as soon as Jeff rejoins, it'll immediately. Unless.
Butts on parade!
Yeah, Freed.
With a pocket full of fresh eggs.
$6 chicken. All right. You're talking about the $19
Barts, 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 Bart.
They're not that good. I know. I eat one every week. Look, my health care plan is that I hope there's enough antibiotics to
I heard some crowd laughter there on that one. I remember Jon Stewart did a bit about that because McDonald's was talking about, like, several years ago, no longer raising chickens with antibiotics. He was like, chickens without antibiotics?
Rumbo got here, like, literally pulled
I feel like that'll be healthier, but I'm gonna miss treating my ear infections with the Bacon Ranch McChicken.
second year in a row. That's a streak. I don't like that streak.
Wow, Ori, I see your message twice.
No, okay, by the way, we're playing EarthBound.
Oh, he is.
Alright, so what's going on? If you have, I mean...
Oh, Paula's named Rose? Who's the Homestuck fan?
Is, Paula, where Ness and Paula got stuck in, got thrown into the jail cell underneath the Great Graveyard by all the zombies. And Paula prayed to Jeff. That's right. Did I say that? Yeah, her name is Jeff. Did I say it?
Fantastic!
Come with a bad key machine.
What?
There are no question marks. They're at an angle. I didn't know that.
Wait, what?
Show off on a task that doesn't work to show off how smart it is.
Wait, I gotta see that. Hold on.
So he gives us a bent key. We have to come over and use it for the game to say that it doesn't fit. And then we can go back here and he laughs at us.
The key didn't work.
Oh my god, yeah, that's totally, yeah, oh my god. Wow. I've never known that before.
Just knowing that, we checked no log without having to hit it in the first place.
We loot other people.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Yeah.
Batman Wayne.
Why are they spread out like that? Or maybe, sorry, Roger, maybe he's stealing from Tony?
Maybe.
Roger.
Tony's like, just maybe took my opera. Or just up to these now. And that this stuff where you're going.
I guess I'll lay it for this later.
We're best friends forever. And he just immediately leaves us and waves goodbye.
Now we get the appearance of Bubble Monkey. Bubble Monkey is loved or hated?
Mostly
Mostly hated.
hated.
I love it.
He's terrible. I love him.
Sometimes he'll be falling right behind you, and then he'll just stop, and then catch up to you, which makes dodging enemies really painful.
Easy to try and green scroll a dog down.
How could you hate this guy?
There is a dog, we will fight it.
Get the free love.
Yay, Monkey
And
World.
he's dead. Yeah, there's your level up.
So obviously we were facing each other, so it was a great scene.
Obviously.
Just pretend that I have the sub. Oh! Oh!
I am all of my problems.
Hey, Bubble Monkey smash though.
This monkey's not going to heaven.
Very over leveled for the protocol. Very safe. Which doesn't. Hey, dying to protoplasm is very
Being your red goat. I love that, Brooke. See, Bubble Monkey smashed. He's the best. Aw, come on.
Just use it when you go back to the left and come back right. That's fun.
The encounter was calculated so he can show off how awesome he is. Oh, Free the Chicken is winning now.
Oh, we have an update on the chicken incentive. Free the chicken has pulled ahead. We got $6 from Jason LaRose saying, I heard something about $6 chicken.
Nice.
We also got $6 from Lucy Save saying, eat that chicken.
So, as soon as we get back to winter, or as soon as we get back to free, because we don't have a chicken right now, we will eat the chicken.
Or is this one going?
We're gonna let that sit.
I don't know, it's a $12 gap. If we can get $12 for eating the chicken before we get back to Ness,
I guess, yeah, we'll let it decide at that moment.
I think we gotta hold on to
So it's not going to flip back. Okay.
What, 1, 2 minutes?
I would say 6 minutes, 7 minutes.
6, 7 minutes to be able to scrape together $12 to save.
No!
East China Brook just redeemed 6-7 for 6.
No!
Different puppets.
I love Tessie because
Oh my god, guys. I must make beast.
It's camouflage, but then all the photos Tessie exists.
this enemy is affectionately called in the EarthBound community as the hardest enemy ever. Because things like that. Actually, I'm not on this team.
Bad Protos.
Because if you, it's very, very common. It's just this worthless little, its name is a worthless prototype. But the chance to die is not zero. We're gonna, okay, it's been long enough. I think I don't survive it. When you guys want to discard,
Yeah, that goat XP actually really is helping.
The protoplasm is very fast, so I don't know the exact way how it works, but technically when you start, you have it's impossible to run it so fast. Normally, if you start to fight off you'll start defending just to try to blast out any turns where you're not
I believe your run chance goes up 5 or 10%.
Yeah, 10% every 10%. So if you start with a 0% chance, you'll have this kind of steep run.
you try and bait out the stock from bubble monkeys, so you can try to dodge the stock. There we go. He's like, ooh, president!
Yeah, you try to bail out the stop, but he just stopped anyway.
He just don't.
Yeah, it's just out of control. I wonder if
Oh, is it minus 17%? I've always known it to be minus 27 for many, many years. I guess it's perfectly reasonable that I would just be wrong.
There were runs at one point where people carried the saved and brick run.
Oh. It counts turn 1 for the plus 10. I even pulled Daniel out of lurk. They probably just showed up. I'm willing to bet. Unless they've been here. It's gotta be decently above the rocks. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Woo!
I almost blew the bubble monkey's like, I'll show you guys.
No, I don't think you will, sir.
Oh, man.
Just, what the hell?
Ah!
Everybody's moving so slow, but it's so good. Let's go! That is not easy. Yeah, very, especially
Very good stuff. That's the tintillating EarthBound gameplay that we're all here for.
So, like, yeah, you can be stuttering just fine. Sure don't matter. Sure gonna joke you.
Plot armor. See, now this sucks.
We actually have once again got upset the Boulder Free Chicken incentive. Whole Chicken is now ahead by
Whoa! Yeah, that's right.
So we've got a little bit of drama going on. We've got $25 from T-Rap saying, Chimkin, I love you.
Chimkin.
We also have $15 from Picard's Fleet saying, voting for keep the chicken, but throw away Mr. Clubkin Jr. anyway. I'm voting to keep the next chicken. We got another $15 from Red Cody Coffee saying, Zay made some kids stole my do not disturb sign and all the lights in the hotel room. Also, I'm saving the chicken to improve my karma.
Nice.
You can come sleep under here as long as we also got $225 from another anonymous donor. Huge donation. Thank you so much.
As long as you're moving up faster.
I have a question. How have these marathons been doing in terms of like fundraising? Like, is the number still on like a steady climb with each passing year, or is it starting to wane? Because I haven't looked in quite a while.
Literally the first thing he says is like, "Oh, Jeff's here." Literally the first thing he says to his friends.
It's level-ish? Okay, that's cool. I think you should have gone for Jeff Jank on the shroom. No one knows how to do that except for like you and Brooke, okay?
We have like a 2-minute Skyrunner sequence, so if you have anything to tweet or shout out, feel free.
Well, I've got another $50 from my brother-in-law, Dr. Bog, wishing another happy birthday, Jacob, aka Israel, but only in the second half.
That's true, Brooke, yeah.
Inside mentioned there is my brother-in-law, Jacob.
I can do it poorly just fine, absolutely.
Donations to be made in his behalf. So, got a couple of those so far.
No one can do it well.
To donate for my brother-in-law, Jacob, for his birthday, send it in.
All right.
It's a that you have to.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
Okay, so we'll revisit our chicken incentive.
Wrong chat.
All right, well, that's my turn still. I do want to take just a moment, remind ourselves, why are we here? Why are we collecting the donations? And I want to talk about what NAMI does. The NAMI Helpline, which is a free U.S.-based nationwide peer support service which provides information, resource referrals, support to people living with mental health conditions, their family members, caregivers, mental health providers. The NAMI Helpline is available Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Time via phone call, text message, and live web chat. So to reach the NAMI Helpline, please call 1-800-950-6264 or visit nami.org/help. That is NAMI.org/help to access all NAMI Helpline resources and contact information. And once again, all donations, 100% of every donation that you send in is going directly to the National Alliance on Mental Illness to be able to support.
NAMI is such a good cause. Such a great cause. I stand behind mental health assistance so much.
Coming in for a landing, not before we make a couple of scoops around.
Very kind of
This chicken's fate is in your hands.
Yeah, hold the chicken is winning. Put the chicken back. Put him back. Yes, you should. I agree, that's a good idea. We'll finally have more than one sound in there.
And just for another quick milestone update, I've never been able to do this as a hosting station before, but we have over $9,000!
Yeah!
Or as they say, it's over 9,000!
I'm the Dragon Ball runner.
What year is it? I know, right? It's like 2009 right now.
It's a teddy bear's dangerous.
Bob the Ninja Waylord is beating out Butt now. Oh my god. Someone fix that, please.
I know, I brought it, so.
I have so much money.
Well, you did give me $10,000. There was so much in one go, it didn't even go on the money thing.
We would blow the Earthbound world record out of the water if we went back to 2009. I don't know what that means.
Not illiterate.
Using the multi-bottle rocket, not big bottle rocket, it equates to about 5 bottle rockets.
That was really low damage.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, I see.
Big bottle rocket roll into 200.
Oh, goodness, yeah.
Less than ideal. Yeah, alright. Rose doesn't even fire. So,
Yeah!
let's go.
So there's like 8 different outcomes or something like that. All in prayer to do, reviving everyone. That Rainbow Fully likes 16 chance. But it's a funny thing. It revives all of your party members and any enemies that die during the fight.
That is true. It's very rare that you'll be in a situation where you're praying for a fight, where you're praying in a fight like that.
So because
You can't die to Boogie Tent. That's my shtick. That's true, Ori. it is no longer an Ori tent if you get the rainbow light.
That's true, we did play the goat.
Yeah, 119 boogie percent.
Thank you, chicken.
I realized one of my skips in the
Butts got fixed. Nice.
I didn't remember. D-Rock and just have it.
I love that. I love that callback. Thank you, Drumbo, for saying that. The D-Rock 3 tunnel. Thrill-ho.
We'll get another $5 from Boogie Coffee saying, "Happy birthday, Jacob." Would you go into my hotel room and make sure there's nobody hiding there to make you, waiting to make you face my inner chickens? Thanks in advance.
My inner chickens.
$5 from friend Blottida saying $5 to Jacob's birthday dono tray. Happy birthday, Jacob. Also, EarthBound is the best. High couch and perfect. Oh, and high safety. Thanks, Tom.
Oh, did Andy Perpich get misspelled?
Saying EarthBound is one of our favorite games. Having a great time watching it get run at home from the 20 chair.
Nice.
We also got $100 from Daniel RGT.
Yeah.
Daniel wants to say, "Hey Andy, looking snazzy. Thanks for showing off EarthBound again at RPGLimitBreak. Looks like you're already past 2 cents, so I don't have to tell you to watch out for Evergreen. But you never know where you're going to be lurking, so I'd stay on guard anymore. Love you, friend, and big ups to the rest of the community that's changed my life for the better."
Yeah, Danny.
You know, just making each other's lives better, right?
Don't let me try.
But you know, a good way to help each other is donating to NUM, the National Alliance on Mental Illness.
You could feel all the lag there to the right. And they still come out of it, but not a big deal.
block there. Okay, free tunnel can be very, very nasty. So we set up a safe to save.
I was going to ask, did he save? I didn't witness that. Come on, D-Rock 3 tunnel. That one. There, see? Ah.
Just be enemies right on top of you. Basically every time
This place sucks.
right on the other side, and these enemies are really a lot of that.
You get to learn how quick your reflexes are in determining what direction to press to try and get the green swirl.
True. That's what we used to do, long before skip sandwich strats became a thing. It's like, if you're able to take a double zombie fight, just do that over risking the despawns. So that's no doubt something that he has just retained over the years. I do not mean that in a negative way by any stretch, by the way. Yeah, especially in terms of the marathon, it's like you would really rather avoid risking walking in and out of that room repeatedly to try for the empty. Not bad.
It was completed up to that point in response, but I didn't want to have the nursing an aggressive sliding with my or hitting my button.
We did want to recreate like you said to have a good cocktail. You executed that.
Concave itself is terrible.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
The run.
When the chicken. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
He's like, no, your ball.
The chicken by itself is adding for good comedy value to this run as well.
I was going to say, no, not this too.
Here's breaking falls. Here's another good test of your ability to control lag frames as you're walking. Generally, you'll know when something's in front of you. Slow down a bit.
It really is hard to describe how you feel it. You just feel it. Who came up with it? I have no idea. I didn't even know it was a thing until today. I think maybe Andy perhaps did. That would make sense.
Here we are.
Yeah, it may have been someone in this chat. Who knows?
Weird mechanic EarthBound. I don't know of any other game that has something like this.
Oh, the 3-minute wait.
Say nothing, do nothing for 3 minutes.
Yeah, Big Andy time.
Correct.
Yes.
I wish he would actually be able to like read chat questions.
There's also some really hot competition going on for making the player. Bob the Ninja Lady Waylord took a brief stint in the very front for $301. The Daniels donation pushed it all the way back to $350 for butts.
I should have known
Four bots and 1 second. That's how you can tell the real EarthBound speedrunners when you look at their names and how fast they type in butts.
I know I have the fastest one, bro.
Not the O's, the big symbol. The big like why that character exists.
Yeah, the big ass O is not even used in the game anywhere.
Okay. We now get to wait behind the waterfall for 3 minutes.
But not before this fuzzy pickles moment.
Exactly. This is one of two forced programs.
all say it at the same time. Fuzzy Bagels!
We'll have to coordinate.
Yeah, sub 8 seconds.
Always have to make a note not to touch anything.
Well, someone else needs to compare to me, for starters. That's 7 second, 39 frames. One is my best one on record. Excellent callback.
No one has ever figured that out. I wasn't too afraid to try.
You do it, and he immediately says thank you, that's the password. Like, no.
Skips 3 minutes.
Good. 3-minute times. I would blame everyone.
So we have $10 that the prompt has on the back row there, saying, so Too Long Didn't Read, a good heuristic for SNES graphics modes is each pixel gets 8 bits, whether that's mode 0 with 4 layers of 4 colors, 2 bits, or mode 7, 1 layer and 256 colors, which is 8 bits, or modes in between, for example, 3 layers with 8 plus 8 plus 4 colors, which is 3 plus 3 plus 2 bits. Anyway, I'm not on the couch, so keep reading those.
That was the end?
That was it. I failed to stretch it out for the full minutes. Let's talk a little bit about some prizes. So $15 before the end of this run is going to enter you into a whole set of beautiful prizes. For example, all 5 crystals.
I wish I could enter for that teddy bear keychain. I really wanted that. Maybe I still can if I donate later this week. I'm wanting to be back to do this again on Tuesday because that is the Mother 3 run, and I've never watched a Mother 3 speed run before. But now that I've finally beaten the game, I can, and I'm excited to do that.
We also got a Mass Effect woodburn from Terminator, which is absolutely gorgeous, as well as some white mage and black mage burlers that are up for grabs. Again, this was a $5 minimum donation from anytime between this marathon.
Okay, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. Be right back.
A little bit less than 3 hours at this rate. So if you want to be entered in for any of those prizes, or if you want to influence the chicken incentive, if you want to keep hearing Badee Boop every few seconds, then you're more than welcome to make sure that we keep holding the chicken, or tell us to yeet the thing. In addition, there are a bunch of other incentives coming up. For example, naming the player, choosing the costume, or the protagonist for Digimon Storytime coming up later. All of your donations go to an amazingly good cause, and we'll let you run. It's great.
You've done a full Mother 3 run? I didn't know that. I want to learn the Mother 3 speedrun at some point. Maybe later this year. So that just for the pure purpose of being able to do a trilogy run. I can't imagine that I'm gonna want to grind my time down very low. The English version? Yeah, that's definitely the version I would run as well.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Jeff in the back is just like, I'm used to this. I fight the extra. Let's go. They even bring me back so I can fight more things.
Go in there and get rid of it, didn't you?
Exactly in the same spot. That happens a lot, honestly. It happens too much for it to be fair. Yeah, it's bad. This is one of the worst spawn tiles to deal with in the speedrun. Ooh. This is Andy Perfect we're talking about. Look at that.
Stuttering that like you used some sort of auto fighter. I don't know how I would interact with that.
Yeah, that was fantastic. That was really good work. That specific set of circumstances is super easy to mess up. The scripted pile didn't even move at all. Stone cold stutter. I like that. Yeah, you don't have flash beta at this point in the run, do you? Probably not even close, actually. When do you normally get it in the speedrun? I actually don't remember. It's a lot later in the game than this, I know that. Level 20, level 38? Really? Okay, that's a lot further than I expected. When would you be at level 38? Maybe like Starman base or something? Pyramid? Electrospector? Yeah. Wow, you get Flash Beta and Healing Gamma at the same time? That's crazy. I've never really thought about it. Just because I never used Flash Beta, ever. Yeah, that's what I mean. Access to the moves at the same time. Regardless of who has them. Ness's Healing Gamma, obviously, is after Nightmare, sometimes. Don't grab Magicant Bat, use Flash Beta on Krakens. I would love to see a run where someone does that and it works on all three of them. The light in the window is a crack in the sky. The best I can do is one. Oh yeah? I've been meaning to watch the Ancient Cave races. I've just been busy during all the ones that have happened so far. I need to get in on that action and look at what Ancient Cave is like nowadays so I can consider maybe trying it out next year. Boing. Yeah, that would be interesting to see, Brooke. I would love to see that. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of experience. None of you died. I learned that one too. You died with Caterpillar? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? You know you can't catch that thing. You're too fast. You'd have to have a lot of bombs.
Yeah, I remember getting that question from somebody, like, oh, wouldn't grinding on the caterpillars be a good idea at this stage in the game? It's like, no, you're too weak to even fight them.
Because I'm bad at menu.
Do they?
Now, is EarthBound a menu game or is it a parkour game? Are we parkouring EarthBound? Is this the stutter skins?
I got it.
Is that kind of parkour? I don't know.
Yeah. They use fire every turn.
Which category has parkour?
Where are all my Steam Cams donations to read?
To the local theater. Have a conversation. Well, basically we're giving Gerard I don't remember. Something like that. He's digging up everything.
At some point, the chicken just becomes like second nature. It's just how
I'm always hesitant to hold on to a chicken just because of department store shopping. Like, that one item you're not buying might make a big difference in your survivability.
I'm going to take a quick safety save here because the death in the mold cave is already done. But if you don't save, your death point
Just to keep way more junk. I suppose that's true. I've never, like, the way that I do my department store shopping these days, it actually is different from what I used to do. And my inventory's never been so clean before I start buying stuff. It actually reached a point where, I had, like, an extra slot that I had to decide whether I wanted to fill it with a bomb or, BBR. And he probably still keeps a protractor. You're probably right.
Yeah, it's like levels, starting at level 16 or something, end of the fight. You have something like a medium to increased chance of becoming homesick. And if you are homesick, you just, yes, what did you say? Yes, he is homesick. The only way he cures the harm.
Don't forget to play your mom. Also have a good.
And then, I think once you hit level 30, your chance of homesick is good.
Late game homesickness is even more insane than getting it here, because getting it here is, like, it doesn't seem like it's all that much more common, but it is a hell of a lot more common. So whenever I get homesick in, like, Starman base, I'm always, like, completely fucking mind blown, because that's half the odds of, like, getting a bomb drop on a slug.
One of it happens to be between the sections.
No. That... I knew it was coming.
Ace Trainer Brook just redeemed 6-7 for 6-7 channel points.
I must have just gotten really bad luck.
I think so. Yeah, I think we're good.
Usually you're at like high 7.
What is that, 80? That's usually the barometer, you're like, you're fine.
Okay, now that we're at 91, that's actually a good thing. The moles have a pattern where
Colon 3 Uwu pounces on you. I mean, wouldn't at that point in the game, wouldn't you be getting it off of a boss? Like that would be the only way. The only way to get homesickness is by winning a fight, right? Like if you were to have homesickness in Starman base, it would mean that you would have to have gotten it off of Master Barf. It rolls after any fight, like whether you run away or whether you win it, because I thought it was only whenever you win a fight that you get homesickness. Which is why whenever you get homesickness before Mole Cave, it's because you got it off of Master Belch. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that, but Lord knows. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be crazy. I mean, the most recent... Yeah, no, it's not possible, because you get full healed multiple times after a Nightmare. No, 3. Would it be level 60, perhaps? Oh, level 76, okay. I never knew that before either. I see. I love this shit, man. I'm learning new stuff. I always, nowadays, when I'm doing PB attempts and stuff, I'm always soaring at the opportunity to keep at least one... Oh. I always soar at the opportunity to keep at least one party member dead from, like, cracking through Lumen Hall, because that very nearly guarantees that Nest will have Healing Gamma at the end of the game. Now I want to freeze a Woolly Shambler in Cave of the Past, win, get homesick, and lose to Gygus. I would love to see that. That would be crazy awesome. Bottom left or bottom right? I thought it was only bottom right. Top left and bottom right? I thought it was only bottom right because of the way that the lines are. There they go. God. Silly. Woo! No drastic circumstances. That's always nice. Yeah, let's see what he does here. Recently sang the Mother 1-8 melodies at my mom's memorial. Wow. You guys remember when I was on the couch for the Mother 1 run that Skateman did at Limit Break in 2017 and the entire chat called me cringe? There's a protractor, yep. Fuzzy Bagels! They don't know, but I'm here too in spirit. Rose and Roger. I'll find those chat members from 2017 and kill them dead. Yeah, I feel like something like that wouldn't happen today. Like if I were to do that today, it probably I don't think I would get nearly as much of that. Yeah. On a construction vehicle. It's also arguably way more valuable. Not even arguably, it just is more valuable. It's worth maybe $50. Yet mysteriously good enough to nullify $1 million contract. You'll see the alternate Runaway 5 show if you do that. What is that from? I feel like I know that. Ah, that's right, yes. Y'all were playing that while I was at Limit Break, right? Or were y'all playing Clue?
We do have $50 coming in from Avatar of the Stage. We wanted to say the EarthBound community is helping through some rough points.
Yeah, I feel like I remember both of those things happening.
Being a beginner level, boogie 10%. I cannot tell you how many good memories I have watching different runners on Twitch, hoping for a good RNG for the runner, and learning about the inside jokes. Good luck on the swamp teleports. Here's $50 to name the player the third strongest name. Butts, 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 butts.
Okay.
And only two of them that we do Goodbye. Yeah.
I love, okay, so see, Boogie Percent is cursed as a category name because, A, so many people spelled boogie wrong, and so many other people just call it full Boogie 10%. When it's very clearly spelled a specific way, no one can get it right. Bougie percent.
Chunk of game.
Boogie pertent. I like that. That's pretty good.
Buy something, will ya?
Grab the fly honey out of the trash and put it in your inventory percent. That's what it should be called. The Boogie tent fight itself is inconsequential. It's all about getting that fly honey.
Selling bombs and rockets to children.
Next to boxes featuring fans of LM.
That's because you got no refund.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. We forgot about the boxes in the back that say hit.
Yeah.
They're a hit.
Oh, I just realized that these names right here are glowing as they speak. Okay, I don't know where the fuck my cursor is. Here it is. Yeah, I just realized that that's why they're glowing like that.
Rose is going to be on a little hiatus.
Yeah. And the way we do this
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
with Rogers, mainly because the less full Ness's inventory is, the faster it will open up a little bit. So
I thought it was how bad each of them has to pee. Yeah, I'd be pretty terrified couching for an Earthbound run for that exact reason.
Which is why you also don't want to go for Nori, Road. It takes forever.
There's a spawn plate that like goes pretty closely directly over where that trash can is, isn't there? Something like that? I don't know. I know there's one directly up north of the trash can, and I've been got by that one many times. Too many times for it to be fair.
Oh no, I got hit by it. Doesn't matter. Here you're like, well, it's good thing we got the last
masterfully done, so we don't sit here forever like me giving them wrong items to the wrong people, clicking on the wrong thing, backing out, opening up again.
That, yeah.
Quick safety save here because Department Store is
Yeah.
a weird slice.
You can say that again.
It would be a normal difficulty, but the first thing they do is take one of your 3 party members. So I mean,
Arguably the most important party member to have, too. Yeah, that's messed up. Come on, Tolmar. Just kidding. I know making shit like that is hard. Oh, not this. Good work. Good work. All right.
good. The enemies in here, like I said, are very. There is a.
Guitar Center was closed today.
Music, thank you. You can use that'll.
Is that a 1 in 64 drop? I know it's not a 128.
Super bombs.
Ping Train confirms that it is 1 in 64. I was correct. Let's go. Yeah!
Roger's trying to earn Andy's love and affection now.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Goodness gracious.
That's too.
I was with you the night you said that.
Remember, I could blame Bubble Monkey for my mistakes. Jeffrey, you have to own it, man.
Definitely a skill issue.
Just,
Oh yeah, hold on to that for Monkey Cave for sure. I didn't even think about that.
I do, in fact.
I hope Andy realizes it.
I'd have to bust that out.
Well, we got $100 from Doe Wolf.
Nice.
He wants to tell us they ran out of eggs. I just wanted an omelet. Vengeance will be had. Thank you for that haiku, which also pushed us over for eating that chicken.
No! No!
Oh, here, give me that back. I wasn't supposed to throw it yet.
All right.
I didn't do
Chicken's
that.
gone.
Oh, he did do it.
Yeah. Okay.
A chicken? We know it's chicken. We've been listening.
I was kind of enjoying the clucks there at the end. But
Oh well.
At some point, they just
you all
become
demanded
stupid.
it. Maybe that one comment or one donation.
It's back ahead again.
To run out of eggs. That'll come to fruition.
No. Yeah.
Once again, $50 is going to swing it the other way. Going to make us fetch and then hatch another chicken.
This is what we came here for.
We're gonna have a dad. What's the proper way of wording that? A dadless phone call, or a I don't know. The dad's never gonna call.
What's up, Famero? Protractor.
After PRV.
Yeah.
So it should happen around like the 240 mark.
Do you think we're getting 240 without another chicken?
No, I don't have to. I've already reset since then.
Oh no,
so
yeah,
just get another fresh egg.
just another chicken.
It'll just
My
start
brain is imagining more steps involved. That's why I'm not good at this game. You've seen me play this game before, and I'm sorry.
Nice movement there.
Nice.
Got to skip that fight.
Pump skip.
I was gonna say, now watch it just be a painting on.
Yeah. Right.
Like, thanks.
The fire's outside.
Excuse me, you missed me. The fire exit. Correct.
This is Moonside.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's like, I heard what you said.
If we hug the left side right here, just prevent an enemy from spawning.
Is that right? That's a good gift to have.
Hello and goodbye.
Did some Stardew runs today. Got a new PB. Congratulations. Good stuff.
My inventory's full now, yeah.
And Nori has an iPad.
Right, is there any reason for pizza? Sorry, guys.
Eating?
Nah, I was gonna say that's a ridiculous question. There's always a reason for pizza.
Look at me.
Wait, what did he do with the pizza? Did he drop it? Did he drop the pizza?
I can't wear pair
Aw, man.
clothing in public.
Should have dropped
Here we go. So we have
the
to talk to some
picnic
people,
lunch.
guys.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Kind of an emergency is and then this guy will throw you out, and then you'll do a
Skip it?
specific movement here by
Yes.
going straight down.
But I am going to save this
Okay.
since I'm doing
Yeah,
this.
that's fine.
Yeah, it does come at a little bit of a risk. If we were to be defeated at any point in time, it would soft lock the game.
Well, no, you can walk all the way back to one of the other doors.
You can navigate well.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
you're right.
Should have dropped the super bomb.
completely blind to navigate this map. Good luck.
So what happened is spawns were turned off, and they're supposed to be turned on.
That teleport guy was in a really weird position both times. That was crazy.
But I walked around the text trigger, and as a result, spawns are still off. And if you die when spawns are off like that, goofy things happen.
It also means that the Invisible Man will stop talking to you, which is the other reason you do it, because it's faster.
Nice magnet here to start this fight. The Mani Mani statue could also do a paralysis move, and if it targets Jeff,
Or just punch Roger in the face.
yeah, or just
I don't think
punch Roger
anyone on the
straight
couch will
chest.
piece that together, honestly.
Yeah, as long as we don't get a paralyzed Roger and he gets his big bottle rocket off, he should be alright.
That's the biggest reason we pick up that secret herb in Moonside and have it on Ness, because Jeff is our biggest damage dealer, and if paralysis lands on Jeff, he becomes useless. So we use a secret herb immediately and hope that he doesn't paralyze Jeff again.
Yeah.
So the two of you were just confused by the Mani Mani statues.
Just roll better with the others.
Does that mean Ness is the one that just punched Jeff in the face right then?
Yes, probably.
Yeah.
Thinking too deep on this.
You can also walk straight down from that one and successfully talk to that monkey without moving. It's, again, the two sections where I should not be able to do this, and yet it worked.
Now we're gonna go do the what I think it's the most annoying section when you're playing this game casually.
Oh
Because
yeah,
you have
with
to do a bunch
casually
of
for sure.
trades.
In the speedrun, it's not that bad, as long as you know what you're
Open
doing.
up doorways. It's really easy to get confused about which room you're in and know which path you need to take. And then you're like, oh, I dropped Jeff's ruler because it's obviously a useless item. So I guess I gotta go back and get it. Or I gotta go, I think the only place you can get another ruler, I think there's a present somewhere in the Monkey game that has a ruler. But otherwise, you gotta go back to Tucson to get one.
Is that true?
It has most of the stuff.
You can't buy one in the desert shop?
I'm playing too much with the randomizer. I just keep thinking, friends don't let friends dive monkey cave.
I just want to point out that it's been too quiet.
We still need $50 more to be able to get another chicken. I don't know.
Ham!
Ham.
Is that going to be the next name of the chicken?
I'm just trying to fill in.
Well, I can fill in a little bit. We got $5 from Phoenix Captain and $15 from Bloodhawk, both with no comment, but both are going toward the incentive for tomorrow morning for fighting the Seal Guardians in Final Fantasy VIII. We're slowly creeping up on that one. A few dollars at a time, and each few dollars counts.
Now, I only beat that once. Are they actual seals?
No, they guard the seals.
That's boring.
No, they're guarding the animals.
Or that kind. I want that kind. Throw fish at him.
You already forgot the pencil eraser.
That was not very good.
That one was understandable, though. I completely understand that mistake. Like, that's something I would have done.
Every monkey does look the same. So it can be confusing, especially if you're playing the game in Japanese and you don't know Japanese. It's quite the headache.
So all we need to do to come in here is get this.
Oh, that's why I should have kept the pizza.
Hey!
Hey!
I forgot that was a pizza.
No, that pizza's better.
I got the rare chance to save time and I just threw it
Look,
away.
the one you got was frozen. This one's cooked.
Alright, important question. If you found pizza box in the cave, would you eat it? Let us know with the donation.
Depends on the toppings.
Depends on the topic.
If you put mushrooms on it, no. If it was there so long mushrooms grew on it,
That's excellent. I love this. This is so funny.
I will say that Pebble Possum in chat called it that you would notice that you could have used the pizza when you got here.
I'm disappointed that they knew that. And he's making a rookie mistake here.
Andrew Perfection. This is not what we expect of you.
I'm calling him by his full government name.
For the longest time, there were multiple people that would refer to me as Andrew Elizabeth Perfection. And I don't know where that came from or anything.
I was trying to
Elizabeth?
remember what the middle name was. I was going to say Lillian, and I don't know why.
It sounds Your parents gave you that name. You should respect them. A little bit of tech with the monkey there if you talk to the side. Gotta get to the door.
I'm so glad he realized it. Oh my god, that was awesome.
Ham.
Ham.
Ham! Now, There are sounds going on in the background.
Yeah, that's awesome, Possum. Hey!
I can only assume they're monkeys.
Although that one warp sound kind of sounds like a chicken, but it's not the real thing. And
Hey, Mario fan. How you doing today?
Yeah, you can always tell fake chicken. It's usually by the texture, sometimes by the sound.
We did it. This is the end of Monkey Cave.
Woo!
This is Telerama.
Thankfully, walking out of Monkey Cave is easier than walking through it. Go right.
Hold right simulator.
No, there's that one monkey that's in the way. You have to press down.
That's true. Don't look away. Face your inner monkey.
Oh. All right, what teleport location are we getting here? That's random.
I love the random mentions.
Yay! All right, you can fight cars. I thought you were just a terrorist. Okay.
Oh, what?
Take green swirl.
This is actually a really tough fight. It doesn't look like that big of a deal, but that little sprout is very strong.
They're very fast and they love to make.
Yeah, the enemies in here are fucking assholes.
Underneath those leaves are very big muscles.
Not long before now, there was I had a set of.
This is Ukoid.
And
Are you lost?
Sprouts, and I turned around in the last second thinking, oh, I don't want to fight it. And it ended up being a regular fight. And it took me 2 minutes.
Yeah, this is RPGLimitBreak. They do it's basically GDQ, but for RPGs, because RPG runs struggle a lot of the time to get into the games done quick because the runs are typically so long, and they eat up a lot of time on the schedule. So it's basically a sister marathon to GDQ in a sense. That's focused specifically on RPGs so that they can get their respect and showcase that they deserve.
Is it? I'm pretty sure.
Sunstroke's on right now.
Oh, it is. I thought if you stutter past it and didn't fight that mole, it wouldn't get.
Oh man, Free the Chicken is winning again. Fuck.
I think I'm confusing with something else. Then.
That's earlier on when you first hit.
When you first enter the desert, that's only when it matters. Interesting. We are teleport now, so we're long past that.
So we do like a test run where we teleport to the exact same spot we're in. They're like, oh wait, we could go other places. Here we go.
I like to imagine you did go somewhere else, and then it was boring, and they just cut it out of the cave.
Never mind.
He teleported all the way to Cave of the Past and went, "Aye, nope, out of here."
Yeah, so the reason we even went into Monkey Cave, we were looking for this trout-flavored yogurt that we're giving to this nice lady. And then
Let's just hope that the host never brings it up.
We're 12. We're young and impressionable children. We'll do what we're told by a respectable adult who we apparently trust.
Awesome. What the hell?
Trout flavor. No, we need to go try that, right? We have to know what's up.
Would you eat the trout-flavored yogurt?
I probably would.
I already copped to eating a pizza that was growing.
Mushrooms, yeah.
I don't know where you draw the line. I'm trying to learn about you. This couch will become...
Is that right?
Like 90% of, if it's edible, yes. 90% of inedible, also yes.
Hey Andy, was that a payphone that I just saw you walk past a moment ago? Uh-oh. Because I have a rather important question for you. How would you like to go fetch another egg?
Oh.
I would love to.
We definitely need to get through this first. We use our skip sandwich DX that we got here to run so we could dodge some of these.
Yeah,
there we go.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. What a move.
Very nicely done.
Rana totally brought her there because he needs help getting into his email.
So is that saying that the egg incentive is back on?
The egg incentive is back on. It has got a $25 lead for holding the chicken.
I can't get that chicken back until it's actually in our hands.
Yeah, if we get another $26, it's going to swing the other way, and he's not going to have to go fetch another egg yet.
I will say that I cannot fetch the one at the bottom of this building because it's during like a cutscene and there's special music playing, and escargot won't come to me.
That's
so,
true, yeah.
As soon as I finish the little bus ride, once I hit 3.
That's a lot of time for it to flip again.
All right, you heard it, Chad. You've got that long to make it swap the other way. In the meantime, we did
Don't you do it.
$25 from Rizu-kun saying, yes, I would eat a pizza in a box in a cave full of monkeys. Unless it had anchovies.
That sounded like a cat in a hat type.
Yes.
Oh, that is Rizu back there, isn't it? Oh, I miss her. She's so nice.
made with glue.
No, I will not eat that pizza with mushrooms growing on it, and that's what drug board is.
Fun fact, so coming down and talking to this guy immediately is not what the game intends. The game intends you to kind of walk in, then he runs away and hides, and then you talk to him over there. But we talk now and initiate this whole cutscene early. If you do not move left at all, the door that he is supposed to trigger by moving this bear to the right is not loaded. So he moves the bear and makes the noise, but then you walk left and the door isn't open, and you're essentially soft locked. But all you have to do is walk left like a single pixel, and the door will be loaded. That's off screen right now to the left.
So is Pokey the actual pilot then? Is that what we're going with here?
I assume so.
Yeah, there's no way out of that, is there?
He's sticking his head out and taunting you while a helicopter stays motionless. In the
Oh, you won't
air.
get control
Someone
back?
has to
Oh,
hold
okay.
it still.
I didn't even know that. I've never done that before.
That we're only allowed to operate vehicles that are the same color as us?
Yes.
Like, interesting.
I just want you all to pay special note of Pokey's sprite when he sticks his head out. It's just, I don't know what it is about it. I just love it. It's so.
It is very good.
Big. It's a helicopter.
His head is like bigger than the cockpit.
He's hitting us with a smiler right now.
It's very good.
It is larger than a cockpit, it feels like. Yeah. It's like pops out and up. Those helicopter blades on him. Give me a haircut. Nah, that's fine.
That explains his terrible.
Oh, you let go of the shift key too early, Brooke.
A free haircut's a free haircut.
Everybody stop.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Make sure she's okay. She just rejoined the party. It's been 12 minutes.
The helipad teleport.
Yeah, she hung out in this rich man's penthouse. You know what? I'm not gonna continue talking after that.
Great, I'll take a turn. We got $51 from Gearless Robot saying, I can't deal with the silence anymore. Give us Ham, the chicken. Ham!
Okay, as soon as we go down to the bottom floor and take the bus over, we'll grab the next chicken. Well, the egg that will become ham.
I already love ham.
I've only known Ham for 2 minutes, and if anything happens to him.
I'm out of here. This headset's going off. I can't deal with this.
Just everybody just.
I'm removing the popsicle sticks from Andy's family account.
Don't you dare.
No.
Actually, you kind of could see them poking out on the camera.
Oh, yeah,
That's pretty
you
funny.
Yeah.
These little things over here.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
Throwing up the devil horns right above Andy's name.
Yeah, that's how it works.
It's radio power games. It's AM.
Never would have seen that if
Suffer
they didn't
from
point it
cart
out.
tilt. If I do not have something forcing the cartridge forward, and if I had a run a few weeks ago where I bumped the cartridge as I was pressing reset, and it wiped all my save files.
Oh my
So,
god. Is that
it's an
really?
experiment to
Doesn't
find out
Andy
if
have like 5 carts? Why would he use that one? Is it just the console that he has that requires it to do that?
Popsicle sticks can stay then.
It's like, is it really retro gaming if you're not like shoving something in your console to hold either the cartridge in place or hold it down better?
I mean, all I know is my Game Genie made my Nintendo games run a heck of a lot more common. Instead of the press down, come on.
I mean, maybe this run would also suffer from like some kind of upwarp from Mario 64 if I
17 EV carts, but only one
skipped
SNES.
sequence or something.
Just keep getting through
That's
it.
crazy work.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
We'll come back in deep darkness.
No, I mean, like, you clear out, like, Rainy Circle, and then it just skips the Magic Game. Like, oh, okay.
Wow.
Let me figure this out. How do we do this?
Don't skip your poo, you'll probably get an infection.
Ooh, gross.
What is Pooh named in this one anyway?
Puzzle?
Poozle.
Poozle.
Not much what's up warp with you.
Okay, is chicken still leading?
Chicken is still in the lead.
I miss my 2 carts, man. Someone in my family either pawned them off or threw them away.
Ham.
The ham is his favorite food. The chicken's just his favorite party member.
Well, yeah, it's ham without an exclamation.
I mean, it's a party member first and favorite food later, right?
Or it could be a question mark ham.
or thrown into the abyss.
Here we are back in 3D. We're coming to get our spaceship back. Well, it's not a spaceship. It's just a regular. It looks like a spaceship, but we don't go to space.
It's a sky runner.
Yeah,
space
Sky
runner.
Runner. That's right. I've played this game.
I always thought it was funny that the key item that they invented, that Tolmar invented for Scramble, is the UFO engine. I'm like, it's not a UFO. It's identified. It's clearly identified as a sky runner.
Pick up 1 egg. Travel all the way to Threed without that egg going bad.
Whoa! I just came from behind the house.
Surprise egg!
Here, take this. We're back.
Nice.
Kind, absolutely. Thank you.
That is true, but it's very clearly identified. We know what it is. I'm just saying, man.
Ain't no walrus.
But we never saw the one we got the engine from, so that one is still unidentified. You know what? You got me there. I'll concede on that one. I like that. That's a good argument.
Because he isn't guarding anything in FF8, like the seals are.
Get a job.
I assume the seals get paid, right?
Handsomely.
Okay, there we go.
Hamsomely?
Handsomely.
Ham!
Boo.
Man, I love the boo.
Ham. We're back in the Sky Runner. This time it's a lot shorter, but it is still.
Even though it's the exact same distance being traveled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Figured out how to fly it last time.
Well, once you've been there once, you can fast travel.
You know, a funny thing about that too is the first time you get in the Sky Runner, you actually have to push a button to make it take off.
Yeah.
And every subsequent time you ride, you do not have to push anything.
The fact that he walks over.
That's
hey,
not
you
true.
Have to press a button.
You have to press the button whenever you're leaving from Andonut's lab, but whenever you're leaving from Threed, you don't have to.
I don't know.
That's why he's so quick to offer ostensibly medical advice, because the kid might have needed a lot of it when he was younger. He's notifying you in advance of possible issues. Totally not the Who.
Why does the Skyrunner have to go down near the ground at each of these places?
You gotta check where you are on the map.
This was an old game. They didn't have GPS back then.
That's a good-ass question.
He's stopping and getting down low enough.
It's cinematic. It gives you a preview of upcoming events.
Maybe they had a TomTom.
It's using the same route that it took the first time.
How did it? It didn't even know how to land the first time it just crashed.
To be right, the monkeys are a lot nicer to us than Jeff's dad is to us.
Well, yeah, it just does everything in reverse. So the next time you fly it, it's definitely going to explode, right?
Now, if you remember, like 2 hours ago, we did the first sanctuary. Now we're going to do another sanctuary.
Yeah, finally. Woo!
And then you would think, maybe we'll do the 5th next. Nope, we'll do the 7th next.
Real
Girl math.
The real question is, what do you do after the 7th? Do you go right to 8?
No.
No?
We did the other one so far,
I just grab a cloak and throw it on Boo and just hope.
I do 8, so I'm higher level for the other
Again,
ones.
my strategy for that is killing off other party members, so don't listen. Oh, good.
I suppose it's a little safer for a marathon to do Fire Spring at the end.
He wants to explain what the mushroom does.
Well, first and foremost, he's a real fun guy.
Yes, but it's on Rose, so it's a fun girl.
I felt that in my stomach.
Well, no, now she's fun gal.
Yeah,
Fungal.
That is true.
So yeah, if you'll notice, Rose has a status condition with a mushroom on it. And now she has a mushroom on top of her head when you're walking around.
A fungal infection.
Menu, it's not called mushroomized, it's called
Mashroomize. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And all it does is like every so often it rotates your controller so that like instead of moving up now moves right. And it like rotates your controller 90 degrees at every like 30 seconds the way you move. So it's like its way of making you be confused.
How often does it actually rotate? I feel like it's not 30 seconds. It's got to be longer than that.
You can just keep moving normally. Unfortunately, it gets
Maybe it is
removed
30 seconds.
Right away, whereas if you get Mashramized earlier, like going to Tucson for the first
60.
time or anything like that,
I feel like that makes
navigate
sense.
it a little bit until you get to the beginning of PRV.
Yeah.
That is why they have that one guy.
I love that there's so many of these little things that we've never specifically pinned down. I'm sure someone knows the exact number of seconds.
Yes, please.
Yeah, please take this.
Have a pizza to grow.
Have a pizza to grow. Wow.
Nice.
You have a very strange hobby, sir.
Andy just used teleport to dodge an encounter for the first time. There were 4 enemies all right in the little area he's going to go through, so just use teleport, and all of them enemies just froze in place when he ran by.
I do know that if you get Mashramized at the beginning of the game, when you just have Ness, it will remember where it was in the rotation the next time you get Mashramized. So if, like, sometimes... It seems as though sometimes it's random, but it's actually because it remembers where you last were. So if you're rotated to 70 degrees or something, whenever you heal your mushroom, the next time Ness gets Mashramized, it will revert you immediately back to that 270 degrees.
We even got $25
Now, I don't know if it resets the timer for that particular rotation.
Less than.
We should all hope to become a chicken one day.
I chicken out all the time.
And also, I believe your controls only get changed if it's Ness who is Mashramized. If anyone else on the party is Mashramized, it doesn't affect your controls.
Did I recollect chicken? Andy, I'm a professional.
I am not.
It's a yin and yang situation.
Yep.
Makes sense in Moonside.
Yeah, sharp list,
Just keeping the peace in here in the middle.
Yes.
We got Sharp List and Mr. Saturn. They're just kicking it.
Good point. I never thought about that either. So if Ness is dead and Paula's Mashramized, will your controls move? I don't know.
But for now, we're in Summers.
I think, is this the first time that Mother 3 will be run at an in-person event?
I think so.
I believe so, yes.
Wow, that's crazy. Mother 3 has never been run at Limit Break before?
That community's been trying to get it into stuff for as long as it's been a run, basically. Yeah. So it's very exciting to see that.
Between that and constantly saying, so Reggie, when do we get the translation ready?
Okay, I need the player name. If you have that available.
Oh, is it time? Yeah, it is 2.5 hours.
It's time.
We do one last force refresh, but I don't think it's changed recently. With $350.
One can hope. Is it butts?
It's time for butts.
Okay. But there is, we can still change it.
That's true, we can still change it.
One more opportunity later on where they confirm the name.
That's true.
Ooh, should we keep this one as a rolling incentive as well?
Yes,
All right.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Keep this open if you want to make it Bob the Ninja Whale Lord or Thrill House or some other abominable creation of your own.
Yeah, who put butts for $50?
About an hour, probably 30 to 40 minutes, realistically.
There's the first 3 butts, but
Yeah, I say I just saw.
That's cursed.
Spelling of it there, and a part of my soul died.
Okay, right after we finish
That's so true.
we'll go to Tent Village, at which point we'll be regrouped to make sure we really did want that player name.
are you sure you know who you are?
I love
You
this.
all can be sure.
I love that everyone's embracing my copy pasta. Thank you. It's not mine, but I was the one who gave it to everyone.
First pluck.
We are so back, Ham.
We're so back. This is a great run. I love this a lot. I'm having so much fun.
Also, an important thing to know about teleporting around enemies is you do need to find something to contact with fairly fast. I think it's about 2 seconds when you use teleport alpha before you will actually teleport where you pick. So it is
And
important.
depending on where you are when you do that teleport, it can be real bad.
Yeah.
For example, if you're in Southern Winters, like I was when I went to skip those cave boys, you can get back to Winters, but when you teleport back to Winters, it puts you up at
The very top.
yeah. It puts you in Northern Winters, so you have to walk all the way back down, ride Tessie, take the pond. You have to do the whole thing again.
I was going to say, the added text.
Yeah, I know what it's like to have to do that.
Here we eat some funny cake, and then we'll get to meet Poozle.
Poozle?
Oh, you said leftover. Yeah.
Oh, the
You didn't give the chicken any cake, apparently.
Woo!
Stone cold
The mushrooms in Pond Cave don't mastermize. Yeah, that's correct. They're also strutting evil mushrooms and not rambling evil mushrooms. Even though there's another strutting evil mushroom later on that's got a palette swap.
So we're here in Dalam, and in what, 8 hours we're going to be in Dalam?
Yeah. Good one. I like
Fun
that.
fact, everyone, my first name that I ever picked for myself when I made an account on Starman.net was Ramblin' Evil Ryan.
That one. Keep that one up.
I assumed the rest were just donations.
Ham.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty clever.
So did One Piece steal that guy with the telephone hair? No, wait, no, I'm thinking of a guy who was a hanger for his hair. There's a character whose hair is styled like they intentionally made sure to use it in the live-action version too, in the background somewhere.
What? I don't know what he's talking about.
So the answer's no.
I don't know.
Listen, Drum is talking. That means it's.
Well, you can definitely ignore talking to that guy because you can just walk behind him and go up the road.
Poozle has to do mood training before we.
That was a good segue. Clever.
Remember to say yes to everything.
Everybody, do your deep breathing exercises.
Here's where,
become a better something. Goes through this process where his limbs are torn off, his eyes are torn out, goes through his ears are torn off. He has to like accept all those things.
Just nightmare fuel.
To be the best Poozle you can
It's like this guy belongs in Fear and Hunger.
So then he took our ears. We don't music went
Hey,
out.
Lilo.
Then he takes our eyes and we stop seeing this.
do. If there was a chicken front, that'd be so good.
Chicken is housed in Ness's mouth.
I've taken your ear. Do you accept this?
So silly. I love it.
I like how the game also tries to have like a fake out lady come over and be like, "No, you're not supposed to do this," and you're like, "No, we cannot. We have to resist temptation and have our arms and legs ripped
The
off."
temptation of doing what you're asking.
Yeah, doing things that you're doing. But that's it. We're enlightened now, and we can go back.
We're enlightened now.
I feel better.
I do not feel enlightened.
Remember, what would it take for you to feel enlightened?
Less pizza.
Does that lower the enlightenment level?
Yes.
Mushroom
It
pizza
made-
or any pizza?
Well, any pizza, because then I would in fact be lighter. Yeah.
Trans fat
Go-
keeping you from Nirvana.
Just going for the word.
Oh my God.
Wordplay, it just turned into word salad,
This is great conversation.
which I should probably have.
So Poozle gets a couple of levels here and learns teleport beta.
So you've known Teleport Alpha for how long and you're already getting one up?
Yeah, no, Poozle just comes in here with a better teleport. To be fair, teleport alpha is faster.
Lets you dodge stuff.
Yeah, you can dodge stuff. If you're really good at like spinning it around in a
Yeah.
circle, you can use it in some places where people will just beta instead.
There's so many spawns here in Summers.
Yeah, very
this
spawn
is
heavy summers today.
Heavy spawn summon good.
I was half expecting a taxi to be.
And they're all signs too.
Taxis enjoy the art. Or the museum culture.
He tries to. He's usually too exhausted.
Yes.
Chicken liked it.
We're swapping over to the dad jokes.
2.5 hours, we're switching it up.
I'm still waiting to be able to say when I'm hoping it's going to happen. My catchphrase.
I can't wait.
You should.
Okay.
Wait, what?
All right,
well, what is he talking about?
here's a shattered man. We trigger the first one after we defeat the shattered man. That's solidified. After we defeat the shattered man, we're going to try to talk to the
Oh,
sign
solidify is
that's
very
over
helpful
here
there.
above us.
I'm always forgetting to life up after
Nice mummy
fighting the
wrap.
Shattered Man.
It's a 50-50
Mummy wrap drop,
chance to
nice.
get that item.
Okay,
It's actually
I will be right back, guys.
Yeah, very helpful for the upcoming boss fight.
Say Kraken or Gigas. Which do you want to use it on?
You know, the chicken. I'm saving the chicken for Gygus.
Okay, there you go. Sure.
Yeah, we're saving the real heavy artillery for guys. So we'll use our iframes to talk to this sign while the other Shattered Man is still here. And then a fun fact, after you beat the game, the Shattered Man is still here, and you can do some funny shenanigans with it if you come back and let it defeat you.
Yeah, if you come back after you fight Gygus and fight that guy, it's the same glitch that I could have encountered if I had died to Manny statue, where the game just stays black, telling you died, but you're technically a ghost in the room still. If you just hold left, you'll go out the door and everything will load. And it looks weird, and your entire party is ghost.
Is a ghost.
So if you ever enter a fight, like you ever find like a random encounter in that situation, you just immediately die.
That sign creeping on you from back there.
From behind the sign.
What are you doing?
I heard you like signs.
The infrastructure in this place is something. Anyway, so we're gonna go up here
Sandwiches.
and buy some Sammys.
Yes. Deluxe DX sandwiches.
For the upcoming Scaraba Desert Pyramid segment. So while we're buying some sandwiches, Zathian, if you have anything for us.
You better believe it. We've got $15 from the third strongest chicken. Wouldn't you know they say, "Ba-dee-boop."
Ba-dee-boop.
It doesn't get old.
It never will.
That put us $15 further in the lead for holding on to that chicken.
What do those boxes say? Do those say Cluck?
It does look like it.
Yeah, it does go.
Yes. Who owns this place? Ham? Ham? Do you own the store?
Answer me.
You're making us buy things? It's because we threw your dad away, isn't it? Look, all we did was this, and he took off on his own.
Nothing personal.
He just went to get a gallon of milk.
We're gonna come over here to this captain. He says, "You made my wife wake up. She quit talking about all that serious crap." Yeah.
Sir, are you telling us a little bit too much about your private life and are now embarking on a dangerous boat trip?
Anyway, if you kids want to get on this
With
boat, it'll
children.
be $21.
I forgot to move any of my items around.
Oh.
So, Nestle outspeed Kraken, it'll be fine.
We believe.
I'm not worried about it.
So to select do anything? Yeah. I don't see nothing.
Look at the flags flapping in the wind.
Oh yeah,
Andy's
it's
doing
making
that.
the flag flap.
Was it doing that before?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to gaslight everybody like that. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm going to try to gaslight every... No, wait, not gaslight. But I do want to talk a little bit about the RPG Limit Break store, if we got a minute.
Absolutely.
Because
We have about a minute and a half until the Kraken fight.
Perfect, I'll read it quick. RPG Limit Break has our own merchandise store. From hoodies to coffee mugs, even fanny packs, you're sure to find your new favorite RPG Limit Break branded gear. And the best part is, all proceeds from our merchandise sales goes directly toward funding RPGLB, so we can continue bringing these awesome live events every year. So, to visit our online store, please visit www.store.rpglimitbreak.com.
Cool.
That was good background music for your spiel.
It was.
It's good shopping music.
Yes.
Ah, here he comes.
It's a really big sock puppet. Boop.
Nice Franklin badge. That's okay.
Ooh, high damage from that super bump.
And he solidified it's free.
Yeah, it's easy. Just solidify him. Nice roll.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
Very ideal Kraken.
Yeah, normally you do a little item shifting with the extra stuff that we gave to Paula, but
But
still had enough.
Kraken still outsped Paula, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
So what you normally do is you give the mummy wrap to Paula. Paula is the most likely character to outspeed Kraken. And if Paula connects with the mummy wrap, it'll solidify Kraken, and Kraken won't get his first turn.
But luckily Kraken knew that and took pity on us.
Maybe not regret moving things around, or not moving things around.
I blame Everdread.
Yeah, this is.
You mean playing Everdread for the good things that have happened?
It's like the luck of
Yes.
the luck of the Irish, but with Everdread. I've never seen that movie.
Look, I mean, I'm only gonna say it every time I remember it happened, and it's usually because of the good stuff.
Yeah, right.
I'm back. What did I miss? He didn't die to Kraken. That's good. Good time for a break since Kraken is free. Agreed. See, I didn't even have to watch that shit.
Very nice item that Andy will be buying 2 of.
I thought you were gonna talk about the sesame seed.
Wrong desert. Is there a sesame seed here?
No, it's not a sesame seed, but that's what I was referring to it as.
So yeah,
The present.
the crystal charm increases the wearer's speed by, I believe, 10. And we put one on Jeff because bottle rocket damage is determined by damage from the lightning.
Yeah, it was boo. Boozle.
Bottle rocket damage is determined by Jeff's speed. It's a calculation of the Jeff speed and Jeff speed. So higher Jeff speed, the more damage bottle rockets will do. And then Paula has the highest base speed of anyone in the party. So her speed will be used to determine run chance from fights. So if we give it to Paula, it essentially makes it so that every single fight starts with a 10% higher chance to run.
Is that really the only boost you get is 10%? I thought it was more than that. But I guess I never really thought to ask exactly how much your odds improve.
Yeah, it makes you consider like, did I do it?
I usually
Okay, I have gone back and forth on strategies of how to approach all the enemies in this pyramid many times. And I've settled back on we just YOLO run everything.
It's the best one.
just knock into the fights. I mean,
Yeah, usually what you do is you start your first turn.
I know he's gonna get into something and YOLO run it, and it's going to work out for him. I know it.
Paralyzed, your run chance is guaranteed.
or frozen from
So
freeze.
So what I do is
Aw.
I just run. I did the math, and every single fight in Pyramid starts with a 40% chance or greater chance to run on turn 1. So
Yeah.
this fight I got unlucky. I'm at about a 70% chance to run right now. Thankfully, I don't really need Paula for this dungeon.
I'd actually, yeah, like I was saying before, I'd be perfectly okay with a Paula death here.
Yeah.
Just a rhino's already. I'm gonna regret even bringing up the fact that I've decided running is the way to go. If you run on the second turn, it's still faster than the alternative.
That makes sense.
You don't Paula, you have Hammond.
We're there. We'll replace her.
Because
It always feels really
it always feels really debilitating to have to pull off a hypnosis and then run away because it takes a long time.
You also notice that whenever I use my skip sandwiches, I use it on the person it belongs to for slightly less text.
Yeah, it has like a dialogue about giving it to the person you're feeding it to if they're not the one doing it.
So and so took it out of their inventory and gave it to so and so to eat. Like, okay.
And then it says they healed like 5 HP. It's like
They then took the ketchup packet out of it.
That's so good.
So anyway, things are happening.
this is
Oh
fine.
my god.
Rolling HP.
Yeah, this doesn't look good, Andy.
Here's a couple life noodles that I'm
Yeah, we're gonna have to use one.
I think we need.
Yeah.
We're definitely, yeah, 100%.
I'm only gonna revive Jeff.
We need Jeff to do our big damage if you have.
I mean, I'm not Andy Perfect, therefore I don't agree with this. If I were him, I would understand.
Just not a huge step down in terms of the overall speed either. So
Because I know he just has better luck with this. If whenever he doesn't talk about it.
It's probably even faster than my typical fight that I do.
Just hold right.
'Cause it'll just be 2 big ball rockets.
Yeah, I guess that, yeah.
Yeah.
The other, everybody else is like, I guess I'll freeze him.
Half the menuing, half the level ups.
Yeah, that's definitely something I got from Peen Train, is to switch to just doing 2 BBRs on this fight instead of trying to get a 1-turn kill. Sometimes even that doesn't work.
Nice no enemy spawn here.
Yeah, the only problem
I
is
think
the
I
only
one
thing
time
is
did have Jeff fail to kill Guardian General with only 2 BBRs though, just once.
When that character's dead, they obviously cannot use it, so the game outright removes the use button. And so you're so used to pressing down and A to go to give. Now it's down and A is drop. Good job.
We'll see if we can do the no. He kind of moved down and then diagonal back up.
Oh, hey.
Wowzers, it's a party in here.
Someone got real bored and started drawing all over this one.
Roger has a cold. What else could go wrong?
He's also homesick. Achoo. Man, this really reminds me of Mom. Like, oh no! No, no.
I don't know why I'm getting the skips. 258's a lot.
That's a big hit.
Yeah, holy shit. I wouldn't have even bothered doing life up on that much HP. Especially this late into the pyramid, like you're basically almost done.
And a couple of
You got a couple more stairwells and enemy gaps to navigate. Nice. Don't do what I do every single time I come in here, just immediately go down the hole. You want that diamond.
Oh!
I had to go further right than I normally do to dodge the butterfly.
Yeah, that sucks.
This is very rude, Hieroglyph. You're not supposed to do this. You're not supposed to be here.
Listen, you drawing on the wall. How dare you throw lightning at me? Again, the donation of this game doesn't get any weirder. Okay. Sure.
This is not the point where the donation or where the game stops getting weirder.
No, we haven't gotten there yet.
No. That's credits, right?
Yeah, credits.
Nice.
Ooh. That ain't common.
Yeah, that was something.
Got a good chicken cheer there too.
Yeah. Chicken loved it.
Ham is a fan.
Ham.
Yeah, sometimes you just commit to the runs and it doesn't pan out.
Yeah.
But I refuse.
Yeah,
I've convinced myself that it's the right strategy.
Yeah, this pyramid is not doing you any favors. You were so confident in that too when you started. It do be like that sometimes.
Oh, I almost got that on the stairs. To go out of
Like,
bounds.
I was gonna say, you almost invalidated a lot.
Oh!
Sick butterfly.
Wow!
Oh no! I forgot to make poo skip sandwich before I came
No.
out here.
Well, I mean, just use the. Well, I guess, wait, does Ness have any left?
Why would you put one on poo in the first place? Oh man, I don't agree with that. I didn't even know that happened. I guess I missed it.
Weren't you doing that when he was dead?
I took 2 or 3. Let's see if I still have it. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It'll be
It's just a nice to
fine.
have. There'll be no enemies outside.
Yeah, sure.
Good luck, man.
Ham's like, I do the blessing here.
That's right.
I was gonna say, Dungeon Man, bless it. I don't want. And the less he does for us, the better.
That is exactly why we do that teleport from that exact position, diagonal up and left, that he did, so we don't have to worry about the enemies being there, because they will be there.
You can also do it from.
It's not 100% guarantee that you won't run into something, though, sadly.
Chicken's like, yes.
Yes.
I love the idea of the enemies, both the ones that you're going to be dealing with in here are presents, and then he also just has presents strewn around.
Yeah.
Like, Dungeon Man, what are you doing? You jerk.
So I mentioned earlier the department store that later in Dungeon Man that we'd be fighting the same enemies, and they're all here, and they're still just as scary.
The gang's all here.
I mean, they're a little bit easier since you have Paula, who has freeze, but still, they're nasty enemies.
And you will take his time sometimes, because once the president sees you, they're coming for you. So you want to see them before they see you. They'll take his time as he approaches some spawn plates that are currently off the screen.
What's up, Nero the Hero? Thank you for the follow.
Don't forget to talk to the face on the wall.
Talk to face.
Talk to face.
I prefer not to talk to face in wall.
We don't have that luxury.
Alright, no spawns, no spawns. Yay. Oh, you got it.
It's one of the this drop is.
Okay, work with that. Sometimes you just fall there and they're right next to you. It's like, well, it's time.
Yeah, Everdread is less this run. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Do it, Ringo.
Wow.
Sometimes if we have like the
Wow,
switch
Andy.
edge, which you could kind of go straight down and like move to the sides.
Wow.
Apparently, did you turn off enemy spawns again?
Everdread.
This is like that whole magic hand where I forgot to bring skip sandwiches all over again. It's like, oh no, I'm not gonna get a world record anymore. Oh, there's no enemies.
Oh, thank you for the GL I'm watching. He's got a cold.
It is a different story if you have a submarine. Yes, we are aware of how submarines work. Well, also, a boat would work.
Only submarine.
Yeah, only submarine.
Only a submarine.
I have a schooner. Can we just sail? No?
Sufficiently large raft.
I have a trained crocodile.
So we're gonna put ourselves in a sticky situation right now.
Oh, boy.
We're gonna withdraw all of our money.
Yeah, I hate this.
And that's why those enemies feel even more dangerous.
And when you die in EarthBound, you lose half of your money you're holding. Nothing in your ATM.
I don't know why, but I thought you were going to say you die for real.
Feels that way.
Yep.
It does feel that way, yeah.
Shows here, Andy. Good for you.
Oh!
Nice.
Ow!
Good dodge there. Yeah. That is why we take it easy.
Yeah, that's why I stutter right there. It's like find those enemies as soon as possible so I can turn around and get them stuck against the wall.
Good luck watching. You may stab yourself in the eye.
To do a deep cut, quote Andy from a 2014 tutorial of this game that I watched to learn how to run it in 2020. Outcodes, use them.
That's what I said.
Smart
guy.
Wow, what a deep cut. I love that.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing because this was like the first game I learned how to run, and I found a tutorial that was like 6 years out of date.
I did the exact same thing in 2020.
Alcoves, use them.
And the interesting thing is like the
Wise
route
words.
overall has changed very little from that. Lots of the strategies and stuff have changed, but our route, roughly the same still.
The changes that have been made,
Go down the same hole you
they
went down the
they seem very significant, and they are very significant, but they're also not, because they make a lot of difference. But in terms of like where you go and the order you do things, almost nothing has changed.
So we're almost done here. The enemies that are there could be presents like up on this part of it, but if they are, I think they're
Yeah, they're always
protoplasms.
protoplasms. They always run.
Yeah, so they'll just run away.
I don't even need to go.
Take the cab.
Take the car and they'll
Excellent.
Man, I love the hoop.
Yellow Submarine must be a Rolling Stone reference.
We take our submarine, our newly acquired submarine that we'll use very often for the rest of the run and not just this exact moment. We'll take it to deep darkness.
Where we will do our second round of explosive shopping.
Yes, our second and final, like, really big menu.
That's where I buy all my explosives.
In the swamp.
Look, all I
In
know,
the swamp of deep darkness.
all I know is that when this man was in the pyramid, he said he was committed to the runs. now, sorry.
That is not the runner.
Is he committed to the
Keep-
runs
keep going,
because he
Trumbo.
ate a cave pizza?
There may be explosives involved.
I love the song Yellow Submarine, written by the band The Who.
Good job not teleporting out of deep darkness.
Thank you. We're just shifting everything around so I have all the space that I want on Ness. Kind of preparing ahead of time for the rest of the run, really.
Yeah, we're going to be buying multi-bottle rockets this time. We're going to be loading Jeff up with those, but we need to get a couple.
This is a lot of menuing. I'm always set up at this point where, at the very most, all I have to do is like drop
buying super bombs.
BBRs and maybe a secret herb.
Call! Where's everybody at? The one thing I'm known for. And if you never raced this game on Sundays, you didn't know that.
That just brought me all the way back to 2016, bro.
Look, there's like 5 people out there that are going to be like, yay! I am not one of them.
Unfortunately, all 5 of them are asleep.
Yeah. Daniel already got their donation in. It's like, I don't need this.
No, he's just hanging around to make sure it doesn't get usurped by something else.
Yeah, that's true.
But we did get $25 from Spock Rocket with no comment. Looks like that was being put toward naming the protagonist in Digimon's Storytime Stranger for as Squall.
I'm glad you said that. I was about to launch this chicken.
You need a trebuchet. Just,
The chicken remains $65 worth of safe right now, but $65 can change that real fast.
Did you hear that, Ham? You're safe for now.
$65 is a lot of chicken.
That is a lot of chicken.
Why not?
Not the Rust promoter.
It was DX.
Still no.
I don't think you need to promote Russ. Most people know what it is.
Plenty of advertising for it already.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Go, and then if you liked teleporting around stuff, we're about to use it a whole bunch here because the deep darkness waters have these well, honestly, just all of it. You move pretty slow here, but you move even slower in these super deep spots, and you take a little bit of damage. So we'll be trying to use this to not only dodge the enemies in here, but just move through the water in general. What is that thing?
Eel.
Oh, right. I forgot it existed. I don't think I've ever seen
What
it
the
out of
fuck is
water.
that?
Let's say, yeah, water chicken.
Water ham!
And you can ride your bike in this.
Can you?
Yes.
After Gygus, yeah.
Yeah, when you come back
Should have taken the bike from Dungeon Man.
after delivering Paula.
Oh.
Ninja tree.
So that's the bad part about teleporting. The enemies that are there, you can't actually see them. Until they're right on top of you. At least this tree's really happening.
No, he's hostile elder. Maybe those are glasses. He's just trying to see you. Wants to know what ran into him. At a very high speed.
Oh, excuse me, young lad. Was I in your way?
Yeah, make
Wow.
one tree and get out of here.
Oh,
Oh boy.
sir.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yes.
Good catch. Good catch.
That was
Yeah.
crazy. That was awesome.
So you got a
That was
little,
absolutely awesome.
a tiny grace period to pull the menu open, and you can adjust your starting direction on your teleport.
Almost teleported right there. You know it.
you're safe from where I was to get all the way to Belch. I think.
It's Master Barf.
I trust you, Andy.
That's one of us
I-
does.
I trust you because you have the Everbread blessing.
That's true. So I guess we trust Evergreen.
I mean, I haven't died in this run yet.
Everbread
How would
just
you say that?
Yeah, you can't say that out loud.
Everdread would never.
Well, considering what almost happened to him in the pyramid, and he still pulled that out while like nobody was paying attention.
Oh, Puzzle is back.
Boozle's back with his new power, Starstorm.
Boozle.
That we'll use maybe twice.
Yeah. I don't know, like, if you get really tired if the floppy's just not going away.
We get a really cool item from this fight. It's called the Casey bat that we're definitely going to use.
It's called drop.
Best bat in the game that we're just going to drop.
Yeah, the Casey bat's actually the most powerful weapon that Ness can equip, but it misses 75% of the time.
It has precisely one use, and that is, like, legitimately, like, if you were going for an ambush trying to get the one-hit KO on enemies, because it's based off of, like, attack power, giving Ness the absolute maximum he can have is a very slightly higher chance of getting the instant you want. And why would you be doing that? Just avoid the enemy.
Yeah,
Facts.
Exactly.
Just get rid of it.
You get a couple of phone calls. My favorite part about this is the orange kid phone call. He's like, yeah, I haven't talked to you in ages. I'm like, my brother, we have not talked to you at all.
Like, you are,
My brother in Christ.
My dude, I do not know you. How did you get this number?
I do not wish to buy the Suporma. Breaks.
Hail to the orange kid. Hail to the orange kid.
There we go. Another small shop here. Didn't mean to swank that from you.
No, you're good. I was just going to say we're back in Winters.
Okay, I'm going to run downstairs for this moment to refill my drink cup. Here, B.
Yeah, Jeff had $2 when he started here. Just enough to buy a stick of bubble gum and a dream.
You know, the rolling back up into this store, Jeff had he just had that swag walk. What's up?
You told me I couldn't buy anything earlier. Now what?
Throwing dollar bills.
Give me all your skip sandwiches. Give them to my friend Poozle here.
And by the way, you know that monkey none of you liked? Got rid of him.
So yeah, anyway, we're buying a lot of skip sandwiches for Poozle. We're going to use those in various places throughout the rest of the game and in the various dungeons that we still need to navigate.
We actually buy the bulk of our skip sandwiches here because the dialogue to buy an item is less than in Summers.
You mean you don't want to be listening to the guy saying, Emma, you want another sandwich?
Why is he Italian?
Was that Italian?
You like?
I mean, you're not wrong. So plumbing plays very well, actually.
So Winters 2 Electric Boogaloo has a lot worse enemies around here.
He's going where I want to go. Gotta go around.
Yeah.
Get used to seeing those diamond guys a lot. The overworld sprites.
The longest way around is the shortest way home. What, none of y'all played Final Fantasy Legend 2?
At an RPG-Limit-Break? I don't think so.
Ham.
Speaking of ham, we've got a donation from Nemo2342 for $75 saying, no chicken can ever be safe. And yet, Nemo2342, my friend, you did not apply an incentive to this donation. So, if you need us to apply this donation to an incentive to this donation, either redonate or message us on the Discord, please. For now, the chicken stays safe. We also got $100 from my friend Doggy Kitty saying, say Fuzzy Pickles. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, Fuzzy Pickles!
Happy birthday, Jacob.
Here we go. Tessie, we get Tessie again. Bubble Monkey's back for whatever reason. The game was like, yeah, look at this guy again.
I remember when I was a kid, I thought it was so funny. When you do the second sequence, I remember going in to call my brother, like when I was a kid, and be like, hey, I started over EarthBound. Look, I'm at the beginning again. He's like, why'd you delete my file? I remember thinking I was so clever.
Why is Jeff a different character?
That is so funny.
Roger, what's wrong with you?
We also got $5 from Buford with no comment, but thank you so much for your kind donation. Every $5 helps helps people who need mental illness help. National Alliance on Mental Illness can use every dollar that's donated, so please keep them coming.
I was hoping you were going to say his comment was, can I pick what that other guy's donation goes towards?
I also choose this guy's dead
Yeah,
chicken.
exactly.
Andy, come on. I guess. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but
I see the...
do the despawn trick here.
Pencil parade.
Hey, did you just take out our statue?
You can take like a little less direct path and walk kind of like right below the sign there to skip the trigger if you wanted to, but
See?
Really?
yes. Yes. You just walk right underneath.
He didn't know.
All the way to the doors.
Yeah, honestly, it was probably quicker. And then a funny thing about this enemy, like when you beat a sanctuary boss,
We already know that teleporting any distance is not faster than walking because of the wait time that you have to do, plus the menuing time.
Be a good time. They are still very strong.
Bats are mighty annoying though, because even though they're running from you, that bat is coming at
Like,
me.
yeah.
I'm so scared. Give me a hug.
He's very confused.
The bat's movement is very interesting.
Worse than the bats for me in my experience was always the crocodiles just being like stuck against the side of the rope or something, or like near one of those choke points that you have to get through.
Oh, quick incentive update. Nemo2342 sends in $25 saying, paying the tax for my mistake. Put this and the previous donation towards chicken liberation.
So the chicken is the chicken officially free?
The chicken
Ooh, I
is
heard some boos from
officially
the crowd.
free to the tune of, once again, $35.
Done. Chicken is free.
No.
Goodbye, Ham. Your service was appreciated.
The back couch here is like a 3D ride at an amusement park. You occasionally get hit with the chicken.
What amusement park have you been going to?
We pause for a second right there.
That's once.
There's a 100% spawn trigger beneath me. We're in this area beneath the eraser that we're erasing with the eraser.
Nice.
By waiting, the enemy is forced, or not forced, but is very likely to move down and despawn itself.
They have excellent movement patterns.
Anyway, this place is actually terrible.
Yeah.
This is one of the worst places in the game.
Replay and is currently stuck here. I explained to her how the Starmen work.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks. That was uncool. Oh, this is terrifying.
Man, I was trying. If you touch the Starman from the side, it's a guaranteed green swirl. So I was thinking, oh, I'll just take the fight. It's fine.
He fell for it. Get him, Mooks.
Yeah.
Teleports away.
Well,
A dead poly here is good though.
Yeah, they are. Is it a 50-50 or are they just susceptible to hitting attack?
They're susceptible. Okay. Oh.
Oh, well, that works.
Oh,
Well,
Somehow
excuse me,
green.
Sir, can I green swirl myself on you?
Green squirrel.
Just letting you know, I'm still here.
I did not say green squirrel. I don't know what any of you heard. It didn't happen.
Oh, great squirrel.
That's the next chicken? I don't know.
Squirrel.
What on earth is wrong with that chicken?
$35, and you can name the next chicken.
Pink haired green squirrel.
For it to pull into the lead, but you can name the next chicken that we hatch.
Look at all those
I
chickens.
haven't thought about that video in years.
Oh, this is a bad position. Gets out of it though.
Another
Good.
quick incentive update. We are less than $300 from $10,000 on the first day of RPG Limit Break.
Nice.
Now, I'm not one to, no, I'm totally one to beg.
What is
I want
Brack?
to be the one that blows my voice out, yet screaming for $10,000 when we hit that. Can we make that happen in the next hour before the end of this run?
Oh, for sure, right?
Let's do it, everybody.
$10,000.
So many chickens in the process.
Yeah, we could get so many chickens back and we can launch straight into the stratosphere.
Make it swap back and forth over and over.
I've heard of Space Ghost Coast to Coast, but I've never seen that.
Here you go. There we go. We got like a normal green squirrel. Green squirrel. I
Green
get
squirrel,
it.
you guys both did it.
Poisoned. It's a lot easier to do. It's a lot easier to do than you'd think.
See, Kelly? Just touch him from the left or the right. It's a green swirl, not squirrel.
What?
Sorry, Mr. Savage.
Mine.
How do Mr. Savage sleep? Do they sleep like on the back? Are they side sleepers? What are we talking about here? Because, like, I put him on his back and he just immediately gets up. So, I mean, like...
Yeah, they sleep standing up with their eyes open.
That's not horrendous.
That's not the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. So this room is basically like a gauntlet of trying to string green swirls together. So we'll try to get like an advantageous first encounter. Hopefully, Papa skips
that was just unfortunate luck.
Unfortunately, they do move pretty erratically, so sometimes it just does not work out.
Interestingly enough.
Yeah,
Starman,
that was
it
Adult
seems
Swim,
like-
wasn't it?
like
I
the
had like certain periods of my life where I would watch
Magnet
Adult
U
Swim,
raise their own guts, which does nothing.
but
Defend.
not for a lot of my life would I ever
You have, like,
wander
4 or
onto
5
that channel.
actions and only one of them will hurt you.
Maybe it's just the emotional damage.
I raise my own guts when I eat too much cake pizza.
Oh, is that right? Okay, yeah, then that's beyond me.
thought that was the goal.
There's a fine line between too many and just enough cake.
Guess what? You're old.
If the rest of the world starts looking like any of the backgrounds in EarthBound, you've succeeded.
Just right.
Do not keep going until you see the guy who says, "I will now break your legs," and then I will no. Keep that wannabe crow mauler away. No.
It'd be pretty nice to get into this room and get down the ladder to get started here.
We're not seeing Starman
That guy
though.
is trying to make me a liar, but hopefully we can get a Starman over here, start chaining some green again through here.
Yeah, you're free to join the party after we've got the green going on.
Yeah. Just want you all to know that Starman Super did in fact have a Sword of Kings and I ignored it.
Oh, my sister is so sad right now. She's grinded for it. I told her, well, don't bother, but okay. Yeah, what?
Oh, I tell her.
I kind of like how sassy the Starmen are. Look at that. It's just pure attitude. Girl boss.
Yeah, they're girl
not
bossing
a
as
single
fuck.
right angle on them. They are all curves. And puffed chest. Yeah. No, they know what they're rocking.
Yeah, they know exactly what's happening here.
Real starmen have curves.
That's right.
Look, when you've got it, flaunt it. Wasn't Rose supposed to be the fast one in the party right now?
Rose is dead.
Rose is very much incapacitated.
So she let Leo on the door?
Oh.
I got that one. I was there. Not at the Titanic. With your reference.
I was fairly certain you were not on the Titanic.
You don't know what I do in my free time.
You're right.
110 years ago.
Why does the sign on the Titanic that says "Careful, Pete, you could fall over the edge"? Why is that on the outside of the boat when Rose walks up and is thinking about jumping over? Watch it again. It's on the outside of the boat.
I never watched Titanic.
Don't watch Titanic.
We're gonna walk all the way to the top of this room. Speaking of EarthBound.
That's so good.
Yeah, if you walk up to the top there, it does help with the spawns a little bit. Although I don't think it did this time.
All the ones on the left decided to come along.
Yeah, they were just like, yeah, you.
Excuse me, sir. I need to talk to you about your extended warranty.
And we're at the end.
The one that already blew up.
We will be closing the player name here in probably 5-ish minutes.
True.
All right, that's 5 minutes to get the donations in to affect that. Meanwhile, we are getting
Don't
some
do
other
it.
donations on that heated chicken bid war. $10 from Kelladorn saying, "It's here! It's finally here! RPGLB! Trans rights! Free the chicken!" Woo!
I'm cheering for the trans rights part.
Back couch donates $36 saying, "Come back, my son."
Resume.
Well, your son's gone. We have a new chicken when it comes back.
Oh, we hit 10,000. That was a big donation.
What is the current price of the rolling chicken incentive right now?
Well, here's the difficult thing, because once again, we've gotten $50 from Zathian's brother Jacob saying, "Thanks for all the birthday wishes. I want another chicken." But then he forgot to select the incentive.
Oh no.
So I've harassed him in Slack and he's ignoring me right now, but we're going to find out if that's what he really wants.
Oh, wow, that sucks.
I too select that guy's donation incentive.
Please no Mighty Bear number 7.
Ninja Bear. Oh. No ninja bear. We had a ninja tree.
W Jacob. Yeah, that was a good bit. Thanks for all the birthday wishes.
But we did.
Quick detour before we go back to Tenda Village. We need to stop at the Onet Library to get the Book of Shyness, because the Tendas won't talk to us right now.
Why's that?
Because they're really shy.
Have you tried
One
turning
must
it-
only read a book.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh, Tenda, not Toaster. Yes, that implies I've been talking about Toaster.
Andy's face.
That was honestly the most normal name that you've said so far.
I know, I've been slipping.
All right, so we've got just a couple of important updates. First off, we are now holding the chicken with $412 and a $40 lead. We also, from our friend Fang, received $250 that says, come on 10K. Also, hi, Rain. And that does mean that we have reached $10,000!
Yay!
$10,000 hype!
Hype! Good stuff.
Thank you so much, everybody, for all of your incredible donations.
At least he respects
The way he
layout.
walks up is really funny. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, he did kind of come from like a place that made sense at least. I mean, nothing he does makes sense, but he's okay.
I did the wrong thing. I was asking
yeah, don't give it-
Escargot to pick something up.
Oh, gotta do it again.
What do you mean you ain't got no eggs? You came all this way, you didn't bring me an egg.
I thought we discussed this.
Listen, I pay you under the table, you bring me an egg, and I call you. What do you mean I don't pay you?
I talked to you behind the sign for a week.
We avoided the guy looking at us weird.
And we do have the player name incentive closing. We can go ahead and close it now.
Alrighty, let me hit force refresh one more time.
And we now have our fresh egg.
He's back.
It has not changed. We are remaining as butts.
A lot of butts.
All is right in the universe now.
480% butt.
480%?
Yeah.
The math works out the same.
Roll typical.
Yeah, so we give them the Book of Shyness, and they reward us with a bag of Dragonite and the useless Tenda Crown.
It doesn't even give you the bag of
No,
dragons
yeah,
until
you-
you talk to them again.
yeah.
Oh, right.
Like,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, this glitch is crazy. What am I looking at right now? Oh my god! Oh, that's not just me. That's not just me. That's not just me. Oh my god, look at this. This is awesome. Look at this. Oh my god. What on earth causes this? It's very beautiful. It's so pretty, but like, how on earth?
Doing another sanctuary.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
This is number 7, as one does.
You do them in threes. That's how numbers work.
I think that's how being optimal works.
Really? That's super cool.
Sure.
Well, speaking of glitches, you would still have to come to the end of this part in glitch run. Remain Hall is really important.
Yeah, you do need the trigger.
You're gonna fall down the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just thinking about just going and mashing on the corner of the tent. Free. Or that phantom, like, sign in the top right of Onet.
Yeah, no.
Who
that's
tripped over the
just,
Ethernet cable? Yeah, seriously.
There's just a debug menu there.
A lot of weird stuff. It's also one of the reasons.
You're just learning that.
I got the memento thing going on. Give me a break.
There's an ego orb.
That is not the
There's some
ego orb.
pretty, like fun tech, or I don't know, fun tech, but interesting ways about navigating this kind of move to the right to try to despawn them, then move back over.
There's an alcove.
Yeah.
Someone told us we should use them.
What was it? Andrew Elizabeth Perfection?
Andrew Elizabeth Perfection.
The third Esquire.
Well, no, you can't just claim you're an MD. That's
Taking it
not
one step too far.
That's not like a CPA. Let's not do that. Okay, we already see.
What is it? What is it? Your foppy nonsense today? You're getting one singular foppy.
Yeah.
Sir, I really
That's why
need
they
to talk to you.
won.
I would
single freeze would have gotten him.
I would consider running from that.
You still Starstormed it?
I wasn't sure if a single freeze would get them.
That'll teach you to be in my way.
You come from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Normally you would get 6 there, and then you're like, all right, Starstorm, all right.
One.
And the graffiti boss.
This is a Banksy original.
Nice.
Just like Banksy, you immediately destroy it when the public sees it.
So right before this fight, we actually got a really, really important equip item called the Rabbit's Foot.
And unlike Daniel, you did not immediately throw it.
Loot.
Tossed immediately.
Tossed it just like he was one of these chickens.
So the Rabbit's Foot raises the wearer's speed by 40. And because Jeff's primary damage is bottle rockets, and bottle rocket damage is determined by your speed, then you're basically just increasing bottle rocket damage.
What are we on pace for here? I guess it's kind of hard to know at this point in the run.
And the way bottle rockets work, one bottle rocket is obviously one bottle rocket. A big bottle rocket is 5 bottle rockets, and a multi-bottle rocket is 20. And it's actually... Did I miss something?
No, you're doing great.
You put all 20 digits up.
Oh, I see. And
That was a good bit.
the bottle rocket math is actually 20 bottle rockets. It calls the same little method to determine damage over and over and over again. So a big bottle rocket. So a bottle rocket's damage range is 75 to 150. And it's actually, so if you think about it, if you have 2 bottle rockets of the 5 connect, there's no way to do between 151 and 171 damage. So fire as many big bottle rockets as you want, you'll never see that damage range because it just doesn't work out. Every other damage number is possible, but essentially the way it works is you fire multi-bottle rocket and it's doing the math every single time to see whether the bottle rocket hits based on your speed and the enemy speed. And then rolling a number between 75 and 150 and then adding that up 20 times.
So that's why the first...
You didn't say anything nerdy.
We did like 200 damage or 250, only like 2 out of 5 landed.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Yeah. And then the second one did like 600 damage to the department store move in one shot at 500 damage. And it's the same item. Jeff probably had a little bit better speed though.
Hey, were the walls talking to anybody else right now, or just me? Okay.
Oh, you are?
It's just the mushrooms, right?
Yeah. It's just your cave pizza mushrooms.
So now we're going to start going back and doing all the sanctuaries we have missed. First of which is number 5 in Forside, Sewer Rat.
Sewer Rat.
Number 5 alive.
I got it.
Wait, was that a short circuit reference?
Yes.
Shout out to the 4 people who've watched that movie.
And shout out to the 2 people that watched the sequel.
We don't talk about this.
We bring up the sequel. We don't watch the sequel.
So after we clear out some of these sanctuaries, we'll come back to another couple of times to get an exit mouse.
Another thing I'm probably too young for.
My brain keeps thinking, why didn't you grab the second one? You've been playing randomizer too much.
You can have 2?
Yep.
It's a really nice alpha teleport leaving the exit mouse house where you just go down, right, and up. And you're always going where you want to go.
We got $12.22 from T-Rav saying, chicken until end.
Yes.
We know where their allegiance lies.
I hope that means that at the end, then we know chicken at that point. I still want to throw the chicken at Gygas.
You said earlier it was a heated debate, but I mean that chicken's already warm. It's a living creature. We didn't cook it, man.
But Eboop is doing great.
Unless we release him into the wild or the void.
But Eboop's on the honor roll.
All right. Well, you don't have to brag.
We had gone like 5 minutes without talking about the chicken. I was like, has it been clucking?
I think we've just become so
phased it
used
out.
to it that we're just
Yeah.
like so,
It's
tuning
not.
it out at this point.
It's not registering anymore.
I was honestly expecting it to be downright, and then chicken just accidentally to get rid of him right there.
Let me into the concert.
Oops.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the Venus show, which is objectively the worst show you have to watch. So, Nathan, if you got any, if you have anything to read or talk about, feel free.
Oh, I've got a lot of updates that I want to talk about for the Final Fantasy VIII run that's coming up in the morning. Just because there's so many things ready for it. Because we've got to fight the Seal Guardians, still just over $1,000 left for that. Also, singing Eyes on Me. We want to hear that. It's going to be incredible. But that is a $1,000 challenge rate that we got. We still need $750 for that overnight, so let's make that happen. We also have a couple of naming incentives due to the cutscene and cutscene skips we talked about in the review before. We only get to name Squall and Rinoa. My brain always wants to read that as Renoir.
Quinoa?
That's my favorite. That's my
Yeah,
favorite.
it rhymes.
Yeah.
It's the same. So we can name Renoir, which is currently named Squall 2.
I think that's
Squall
no canon.
2? Squall and Squall 2 save the world.
No, Squall 2 is going to be partnered up with Philip if the current bids stand. So,
Philip and Squall 2.
unfortunately, Squall 1 is actually going to be in Digimon Story Time Stranger, which you can still donate to Influence if you want to name one of the protagonists.
Then we should go with Squall 3, right?
Squall cute.
What's the past tense for Squall? Squelched?
Squall.
So
Squalora.
if I mispronounce her name enough times tonight, am I going to get angry Final Fantasy people donating to like tell me off? That's the hope, right?
Yeah, it's if you want the correct answer to something, you post the wrong answer online and wait for people to correct you.
Yeah, exactly. If you want me to pronounce Renoir's name some other way, you're going to have to tell me.
Yeah, look, I never had a problem with Rhinoa. I mean, she's great. I don't know why she's named after the animal, though. And she has a dog. Oh, are they naming the dog?
I was waiting for it.
No, well, I mean, his name's Squall right now, but
The dog is also Squall. Everything's Squall.
no, we only get to name Squall and Renoir, so. But more importantly, fighting the Seal Guardians and singing Eyes on Me. Let's see those get hit sooner than later so we can just feel comfortable and move on to the next thing.
Chicken agrees.
Exactly, but you.
I've never been able to see these people that are sitting in the seats. Obviously, you see the women with the long hair, but then the guys, I've never been able to not see that they're all look like Curious George from the back.
Oh, man.
What?
You just ruined something for me.
I hope I did. Look at all those Curious Georges.
Yeah.
They just love music.
I guess so.
I thought that was Naruto.
Naruto.
Is
The other one with the blonde hair?
Is that bait, too?
Curious George visits the speakeasy.
Curious George stops in for a show. Is that where the banana peel came from?
That's why she had one on hand.
One of the Curious Georges dropped it.
Yeah, that's true. Objectively correct.
So what is this gentleman's name right here?
Oh, that's Ted Danson.
Mr. Spoon?
Mr. Thank you. I was saying, does anyone else actually know his actual name, though?
Is it not Mr. Spoon?
It is Mr. Spoon.
Oh, okay. I thought there's something else.
No, I was just the curio of who would know. Well, of course, Andy would know.
Cornelius Spoon.
Anyways, into the sewer with us.
Yeah, Mr. Fork
mind,
like
out
doesn't
the sewer with
exist.
Never mind, let's not go to the sewer. It is a rather silly place.
Go to Monty Python reference. Yes, I caught that one.
So this is basically Right Simulator.
Unfortunately, the skip sandwich does not work in the water. All the skip sandwich does is make you go up and down faster.
Yeah, I need the finger quotes for water here.
No, you cannot use the bike here.
Can you not?
No. It's not an outdoors location. Meanwhile, the swamp is. Because that's the logic involved.
Boop.
Ham!
No, Ham was after Mr. Clux too.
Ham has also gone to get milk now.
I wanted to say ham.
Third time's a charm. If somebody goes to get the milk, one of them will come back.
I'm still waiting for those steamed hams donations. They've not come in for me.
You gotta wait for the Aurora Borealis.
This time of year, in this part of the country, at this time.
In front of my crab rangoons.
Yes.
Trying to tell me a crab ran this goon.
Oh my god.
Very hard.
Yes, there's not much to do if you don't want to actually fight it. You just gotta kind of go back and despawn it. It is a little slow, but
I never know if it's the right strategy is to just take a fight.
Yeah, that's Stink Jesus.
It's a very high chance to run on first turn. Who knows? But I also said that about the pyramid, and we saw that happen.
Baby, please.
Just how much effort would be required to route in and then fix the heavy bazooka?
Do we even get to a high enough level to redo
No,
that?
nowhere close. Plus, like, you could try to boost it by grabbing, like, all the IQ capsules, yeah.
rat down.
Rat down.
But even then, I'd rather just buy a super bomb.
Yeah, but
There's no good use for the heavy bazooka in vanilla. Sadly. As much as I would love a heavy bazooka.
Oh, we get to do we get the fourth sanctuary here. We're
Fifth.
almost done with all
The fifth, but the fourth.
Yeah, it's the fifth, but the fourth.
Oh,
And then we
I
can't
see.
use our exit mouse in this part if we're technically outside and foreside. We have to go back into the sewer to use it. But we also have to remember to
Got your own? Nice. Hell yeah.
be sure to look at the Art Deco.
Our string cheeses from last week didn't get ran through like they usually do, so now we have just 2 packs of them.
Maybe they didn't put walls around it, guys. That and all the enemies.
yeah, that and all the vicious animals.
All the crazed shoppers.
The really, really big rat that's guarding your piece of art.
Okay, on to Delum.
Aw, lame.
I think you get a picture.
Yeah.
If you take a single step after beating Plague Rat once you leave the museum, it starts a photo. But if you just teleport immediately before you move, no photo.
If you teleport immediately,
I was thinking that too.
He just wants to appear in one of them. He got there before Pooh, and he hasn't shown up in any of these photos.
but E-Boop is very photogenic.
Just for you, my love.
In this game.
Wow, they just disappeared.
Isn't that crazy?
We'll do the run away from the enemy strategy in here. Generally works.
Yeah, I mean, technically the optimal thing to do would be for the rabbits put on Paula. But, you know.
And then
Why is everyone talking about Chicago in chat?
Yeah. Risking forgetting.
So much work.
I don't know why I said that. It generally works. I'm sorry, Andy.
Such is life.
See, I apologize. It's like the game is like, okay, you are forgiven. You can run now.
How does Pooh already know healing game? It seems really early.
It's after
Well, while we're here running
it's after
away,
Electrospector, you get that.
We're running away from lips.
and it's getting late enough at night over here.
I would love to go up there, especially at this time of year.
We might be more awake right now. Want to talk about our foreign language restreams, because Our French restream can be found at twitch.tv/lefrenchstream, and our Japanese restream at twitch.tv/Japanese_restream. If either of those restreams can help you better enjoy the marathon, go check them out and send them some love.
No.
Ohio. He has to go all the way to Ness.
I know.
It's even better when it's off a teleport. You're like, no!
That butterfly made you relax.
Ooh, nice
That's
green.
a nice green.
I don't know why that was green.
Yeah, that was a crazy green.
Made up for the butterfly travel.
I miss deep dish pizza. I want to devour some fucking deep dish.
We've had a doozy of a day.
I queue up a Starstorm in case the MBR.
Giordano's.
Right there.
I don't think there's that many Chicago-style pizza spots around here.
Maybe three.
I know there's Fuzzy's Pizza pretty close by. I haven't tried their deep dish yet, though.
Oh, babe.
It's very unlikely for the multi-bottle rocket not to
Fuzzy
kill
pizzas?
Storm, but I always queue it up because it takes a trivial amount of time. But
It takes so long to make.
it goes that way.
Yes, we're rolling right along here with our sanctuaries.
Yeah, we should have like one more semi-scary sanctuary, and the rest are forget about Milky Well. Milky Well is still scary even at the very end.
Yeah, Milky Well's just...
Milky Well is always worse for me than Fire Spring is.
Expect you to do it.
Yeah, so Milky Well is the one that was attached to Saturn Valley. We get there like an hour 30 into the run. And here we are 4 hours into the run, and it's still sketchy.
Trillium is like diamondizing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but not on turn one.
Yeah.
It's on later turns.
Yeah, but like, you're not gonna one-shot him at the expected first time you get there.
Oh,
I am going to safety save in ONET. Just in case
Yeah.
I soft lock in Deep Darkness.
Oh, in the
Chance of it
underworld, you mean?
happening Is absurdly low. It's literally never happened to me. But if it did happen to me, I would have to reset and go back to wherever I last saved, which is a while ago.
and now right here.
Yeah, having that happen, then hitting reset and seeing the department store like, oh.
It would literally be like, I guess we're not finishing.
Yeah.
Look, I guess we're an hour ahead of the next game. Either that or quick, 80%, boogie 10. I don't know.
Quick. Quick, just do it.
Just out of bounds real quick. Be friends.
The underworld hardlock phenomenon is so interesting to me because it was discovered when it happened to someone, and then it happened to a bunch of different other people within that short time frame, and I've never seen it since.
It's about like encountering an enemy in a weird place.
You pretty much have to encounter the enemy immediately, and it is dragged off the screen so that it can't even properly try to load what the fight is going to be. So it doesn't even load in an enemy anymore. It puts you into a battle with nothing.
Oh, Phalix, did that really happen to you? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Solar flare. Cosmic ray.
According to the longevity of Paula at the end of the game. Also not a fun thing to drop.
No. No, we'll get to that when we, get to that. Hey, buddy, what you doing there? Just chilling? Hanging out? All right, I'll see you.
Pondering his orb.
Yeah, he's pondering his orb.
Ego orb.
Himself.
Self-reflection. Yes.
Well,
Jenna's Sacred just redeemed 6-7 for 6-7 channel points.
So I've actually
Thank
got
you.
A helpful $5 donation for my pronunciation guide. Drake Lake, aka has sent in that $5 to give me its grin.
Oh yeah.
do you,
seems right.
Do you need a moment? Are you all right? Can I get you some water?
This is a spinning cat meme, which I just had to look up so I could get it relatively correct. But I'm just going to keep calling her Reenwa for short.
Oh, that was a reference.
Okay, so here we're gonna
I get it.
head into Fire Spring, which has arguably one of the harder bosses in the game, Carbon Dog and Diamond Dog. I would say that getting to Carbon Dog and Diamond Dog is scarier than the boss itself. Stopping here to make sure an enemy to our right spawns.
And these rooms.
And these rooms have high spawn rates. If I see both the flames moving to the right or empty, if I see the flames moving to the right, I'll pop a skip sandwich and run to it and force a green swirl. But yeah, like this room.
Second situation. This could be good. Let's go.
Honestly, just walking to it.
Not in the speed run.
These are scary fights, and I don't want to risk it. I kind of want to.
As long as Diamond Dog doesn't pull some crazy shit out of his ass against Jeff on like turn 3, you should be okay.
You got caught on the rope. It transitioned you to the rope animation, so it can allow you to turn right around.
Turn down for what?
A couple of ghosts.
Yeah, these things.
The casual turn down for what delivery
Not wrong.
kind of got me a little bit.
Did we ever come up with another name?
Betty Boop.
This next room right here is a scary fight room.
Hardest boss in EarthBound is the worthless protoplasm.
I probably should have gone into that room. Let's see how this fight goes.
Yeah, I think Titanic Ant probably would be like the most difficult boss
Worst thing that can happen is everybody
in the speedrun.
dies and then paralyzes Paula.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, those are not good sounds. But that's okay. We ran away.
Yeah, if scripted encounters are included, then perhaps the protoplasm would take that.
I wasn't breathing because I just didn't feel like it at that time.
New Age retro
Yeah,
hippie.
if the worst case that can happen is everybody dies. Paula's got a C pendant, so fire damage won't hurt her. But if she's paralyzed, you can't use items inside or outside of battle, which means your only out is to get into another battle and pray. Literally.
Yeah, I don't think that's a viable strategy.
It worked on Boogie.
Oh yes. She wasn't paralyzed.
Substances! Thank you for the raid.
You can still pray when you're paralyzed.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Substances used just redeemed 6-7 for 6-7 channel points.
At least the first 2 6-7 redeems this stream were prompted, but these last 2 had no precedent whatsoever, other than just the fact that you are je ne sais quoi and you are substances used. Jeez Louise.
As long as it's not Jeff.
Yeah.
And we good.
Yeah.
It's funny that the only thing scary about that
Six
fight is the
Senses
action
7.
he takes on turn 2, because he doesn't get an action as Carbon Dog. So you're just hoping that the one thing he does isn't scary.
Yeah.
In full candidity, I am completely back and forth on.
One more vowel.
I am completely back and forth on how I feel about 6-7. I don't actually care, but I kind of do a little bit.
Okay, we're gonna go do Lilliput steps. If you've ever watched gosh, all tangled up over here. If you've ever watched a manipulated run of EarthBound, they do Lilliput steps at the beginning when it makes sense to. But we're underleveled. It's hard to do it at that level in a non-manipulated run. Exit mouse. So we head back and do it now. Oh, hello.
Yeah, no bueno there.
So yeah, grabbing another exit mouse and then to the cave and
last exit mouse of the run.
through. Very fine mouse.
We knew.
There you go.
Yes.
I thought Badibu was saying his name is Badibu.
Oh wow, they should be both.
I don't know. As soon as they name him, they just die.
That's a terrible, terrible thing.
I love how they're saying "badi boop" as if it's like regular speech. That's so funny to me.
I want to go faster than the taxi.
I mean, it's pretty quiet on the front over here, but I'm pretty sure that's just because there's 50 people trying to hold $50 donations to throw that chicken at guys.
I want to see it. 1 badi boop for yes, 2 badi boops for no.
Now, you know it's your fate. Your destiny.
Density.
Walk back to Happy Happy is very chill because the enemies walk away from us now, and the bridge has been fixed, so it's like half the distance anyways.
Yeah, just let us teleport there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, if we had Happy Happy as a teleport location, I don't know, it would cut
Things would be so different.
4-ish minutes off a run.
Even manipulated would skip Lilliput steps if we had Happy Happy as a teleport.
True. So just in case you're tuning in for the first time, just joining us, this is RPGLimitBreak 2026, which is coming to you live from Denver, Colorado, where we're raising money for NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. NAMI was formed in 1979 as a grassroots advocacy organization by a group of parents whose children suffered with serious mental illnesses, and they've maintained that focus to this day, and we are proud to support them with 100% of the donations that we receive here.
All right.
Yes, all the money.
Love it.
Is very amazing. It's always so.
Chicken agrees.
It feels like just great to be a part of this.
I was gonna say, go fight the guy.
No, we need to keep him in case we need some backup eggs.
You get more into some. See? He knows where the rest of his family is.
And the rest of his family.
The crowd is off camera, isn't it? Like there's not just no crowd.
This game definitely has some interesting musical tracks.
Atmosphere.
The Bears love it.
Well, my favorite's the music for Cave of the Past because it's the beginning of the Beach Boys song Deirdre. Them singing, and then he just took that and made a song out of it.
Is that the sample for it?
Yeah. And then the rest of the song is a regular Beach Boys song. You're like, why did you do this?
Are we gonna bring up our sample debate?
Normally what I do there is
We finally had our second argument.
It's kind of funny.
Chat
If you got one more
as a couple.
big ball rocket on it,
It's about what does and doesn't constitute a sample.
here's the music in my sound stone. Ness, no one can hear that.
I did not yell at you!
Oh, was that the tune for this place?
Yes.
Don't spread misinformation.
No, it's Trout.
You're the one who insisted that you are going to keep calling things that aren't samples samples because that's how you see it. And I had to say okay to that.
I've never
That
seen
would
that
have been the best jinx. Unless you hit a butterfly. Doom. Oh.
So this sanctuary is a little iffy even at this level. The main reason is because
I hate Milky
the
Well.
enemies are very strong and I can get mushroomized.
And like, yeah.
And they like to attack.
Even
you,
as
no matter
strong
what.
as you are, they're
Yeah.
still going to be like, come on, let's go. We're the last sanctuary, right? Pushovers. The mushroom's the only one that's got a clue.
Leave me out of this.
That guy couldn't even figure out what he was going to do. Ramboob is just like, huh?
Oh, I thought
Oh,
yeah.
I wanted that green so bad, yeah. That should have been good.
Green squirrels are coming off of Ness
Nice
is
run.
facing, so yeah.
Oh, butterfly.
It's way more specific than that, actually, as we recently discovered.
Oh, that's a rare.
Whoa!
Very, very rarely are spawns in here.
I am there's a butterfly. Don't you do it?
Okay, this is our last sanctuary to collect, so we're on to Magicant after this.
Yes.
Is this the third strongest sanctuary?
No.
Well, yeah, actually, honestly.
Ooh,
yeah.
two twos. Shout out to Skate Man, yeah.
Skate Man roll.
Sweet.
Yeah, so we're gonna. What was I gonna say? We're gonna transfer the rabbit's foot to Ness here, right? Make sure I'm not missing newfangled technology for this run or something. But yeah, Ness is gonna go to Magicant. We want to make sure he has the rabbit's foot.
You have 4 super.
Yeah, I don't need 4. I want an extra slot.
Yeah, that's way too many. Holy shit.
He's gonna throw it to Gagus.
There you go.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have Jeff throw it to boost it.
Realistically, what I'll do is once we hit phase 3 or something, I'll leave the chicken on. If just in case, I'll leave the chicken on Paula, and Paula can be the one to chuck it right at the end.
Chuck the chicken.
Prayer, throw. The sound was absorbed by the darkness. Cool, we found it.
That's dark.
Well, yeah, it's the darkness.
Fair.
Maybe you're just the warrior of light.
I guess you did travel back in time thousands of years to fight the ultimate evil, so sure, why not? Is Giga secretly Garland?
Secretly who?
Garland, aka Chaos, yes.
I, Garland, will make you all.
Okay, so now Ness is having some memories of his childhood. He's gonna go see himself as a baby.
It's not
And then we're gonna go fight our... What is Ness's nightmare? His thoughts?
His inner chicken.
Yeah, his inner chicken, exactly.
He's got to go deal with his own Everdread.
His yoke. I like that. No donos? I guess not. We're still just over 10,000.
Oh, is that the little jazz hands in the background?
They're really milking this one.
There's baby Duke.
Baby Duke. Puppy Duke.
Dukeette.
A Dukelet.
Little Dookie. Nope. Nope.
Nope. Nope. Aw, don't say that. No.
We're just sitting here listening to commentary for behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Jacob. As long as it's still, you know, time zones and all that, for all I know.
Time is it 11:43?
Yeah, I don't even know what time it is. I don't know where I am anymore.
I never know.
Just me and this chicken at this point. That's all I ever needed.
Technically,
It's the following day for me.
anyway.
So each one of these has been for every day that's passed.
Pretty much,
Okay.
yeah.
Man, that's a big carrot.
You're not wrong.
It's a good thing I have a few left.
Okay, so Magicant is mostly going to be dodging enemies with a skip sandwich and then dodging Krakens in Sea of Eden.
Oh, no flying man.
No flying man.
Aw.
That's not a present you can open. That right there is what they call bait.
Nope.
He didn't follow you all the way back here.
I mean, I
That
could
does
use my skip
happen.
sandwich to
That
dodge
does
him.
happen.
I want to...
Yeah, it's every time I open up presents in my dreams, something bad happens.
Like, it's you.
All right, let's see how well we can skip all these enemies.
Even though this is really late into the run and it can, like, really blow it for you, I always
Me?
enjoy doing this part because when you do get through it very cleanly with the skip sandwich, it's very fun.
Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite parts of the run as well.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, yes. Good stuff. Good gameplay. Yeah. Running back.
Oh, clean.
Oh boy.
Very clean.
Let's go.
Well, we still got.
Yeah, we still got about half.
Oh yeah.
That's okay.
I'm taking my claps back.
Yeah. Unclap, please.
Unclap it.
Yes, nice run.
Still a good spiral, just those present spawns at the front of it. Ah, that's not good. Clapping.
As long as it's not carefree bombs.
Yeah, no, it was good.
Yo, Ness, the Pats need a new running back.
Can't skip that.
Yeah, it's a tough one. When it's in like the little zigzaggy bridge part, it's like there's not enough space.
Unmull. Oh, just from watching him do those jukes. Yeah, no, it's really important to learn how to
about our little buddy boop.
just kind of anticipate where things are going to go and be able to influence it by your positioning relative to the enemy's positioning and its sort of like, I guess, position in its like cycle of like moving versus staying still, like those timers, being able to work around those. It's really fun to get good at.
Very solid. Nice dodges in there.
Alright, so we're done with the rabbit's foot.
Yeah, good
We
work.
Swap to the night pendant.
Throw it.
So
Throw it away.
that Ness's nightmare cannot flash me to death. I need to put these krakens in a good position so that I can swim past them. I don't want to fight anything here. Works.
Yeah, perfectly good.
Whoa!
Get that part.
Sir, you've been losing weight. You can't fit through that.
Boggle.
That was scary. I was like, yeah, oh.
I keep thinking that these voice clips are coming from the stream I'm watching. That's so funny.
And that one is right where I need to go.
Will it stay stuck? I'm not into that.
Despawn and move.
Okay, that's good.
Much better. Much better.
Nice.
There we go.
You flip your bat.
Nope.
You can flip it. Not bad if you need it.
Shouldn't need it.
There is like a pattern of attacks that gets a little scary depending on if you don't do enough damage, but
Being friendly so far.
Good Dragon Knight rolls.
Randy's
My
been
goodness.
saving 3
Wow.
Dragon Knights just for this fight.
I don't know the last time I had a Ness's Nightmare fight not to
It's like that was literally a perfect nightmare
Yeah.
fight.
So the scary thing that can happen there is Ness's Nightmare can go through certain actions, but as soon as he does a Rock and Alpha, he has a 50% chance to follow it up with
I don't know.
Beta.
Just
which
give me
means he
something
heals
cool.
himself for roughly 300 health, and basically the 3 Dragon Knights are about enough to end the fight. As soon as he heals 300, then you start having to throw super bombs, and then he's going to follow it up with a Rock and Omega and do like 700 damage to you, and it just gets really sticky really fast.
It's a real nightmare.
One could say.
Nori's nightmare.
But fortunately, we had Everdred to save us.
That's right.
Thank you,
This
Everdred.
run has gone very, very well ever since Everdred.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
Yes?
The only place I would say didn't go well is Pyramid, right?
That's fair.
Everything else was, for the most part, fine.
Nori gets super beefed up after this.
Do we get Healing Gamma? Yes, we do.
Like it's just he's the same guy in every stage.
Yeah. But as a whole, this run has been pretty dang fantastic.
Okay, we're right at the end of the run. You just have to go check out the meteorite, no net, and then go kill Gygus.
Well, before we go kill Gygus, Jonathan has donated $56. And just wanted to take a moment to shout out Drumboardist's references. They have not gone unnoticed. However, that does put free chicken into lead by $2.
No.
Someone wants to snipe it right now.
Do we want to free the chicken now, or do we want to free the chicken by...
Gygus. Gygus.
loosing him on Gygus.
Loose him on Gygus.
Free the chicken in the abyss of the Gygus fight.
Because as soon as soon as you go to the Cave of the Past, well, I guess no, you can't go.
That'd be great if
Be
Escargot
really
delivered
funny.
to Cave of the Past.
Best delivery service on the planet goes back in time.
He can't find you in the desert, but he finds you in the Cave of the Past. Okay.
That'd be great.
No, he says something along the lines of, like, what your dad says when you call him saves. Like, hey, your voice sounds really weird. Hey, anyways, where are you?
Chat's voting pretty thoroughly for Gygus, so if no donations come in between now and then to figure, to sway me one way or the other, might just have to lean that way.
You're gonna be a hero.
Wish I had a spatial distorter. It looked like my head. You have a combination of
I love the eyebrow.
spiral.
You get
But D-do, but D-do, but.
Put the rabbit's foot back onto Ness.
Because now he's the fastest. Because of course.
Yeah, that's because all the really strong stat upgrades after the Ness's Nightmare fight, which puts his base speed higher than anybody else's. So if my goal is to have my run chances as high as possible, Ness is the candidate. Oh,
That's
weird.
Ooh, what a teleport.
his stats above everybody else's.
That was crazy. Lucky that it was moving away
The
too.
guy with all the life and all the healing power. He's the paladin now.
Oh, there is a diamond behind the trees.
That better or worse?
Good,
Very nice.
good gameplay.
So this is probably the most interesting spot. Oh, no spawns right there. Where we're like, if I see an enemy in my way, I will pause and let him move around until he's in a good spot for me to teleport through.
Possibly despawn itself.
I want to move him out of the gap.
There are some pretty scary encounters here too.
You can do something similar to that in Rangers when you come back, like right before that one tent. Occasionally they'll have the weird movement.
Oh my god. Amazing teleports.
But boop.
The D-Boop knows that we're getting some donations for their incentive.
The D-Boop knows all.
You said it.
The D-Boop will save us.
Last minute somehow try to change the player name.
We got $4 from Jason LaRose saying chicken for Gigas.
Yeah, sure. I mean, the first one you sing at him, and this one you feed him.
A whole chicken is now in the lead by $2.
Ooh, he's not in the third one, so he's just taking a nap, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They should just throw it at Gygus regardless of where it's at during the Gygus fight. Like, come on now.
That's why it's the Mother Trilogy.
Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise.
Or just like the silence and just comes out of nowhere.
Pulls me back.
I watched a very fascinating documentary about a baseball player for the Toronto Blue Jays who was completely snubbed of the Cy Young Award and Hall of Fame placement. His story is fucking crazy, and the way they told it was amazing, and that very much almost made me a Toronto Blue Jays fan.
They actually just make it like 8-bit sound instead of 16-bit.
He's a pitcher named Dave Steeb, and he was one strike away from a perfect no-hitter pitch game twice in the span of 1 week.
Well, no, I mean, he responded.
The second melody in Mother 1 is a canary.
And then
Very similar to
later on in that same season, he was one strike away from a perfect game, not just a no-hitter, but a literal perfect game where no man ever makes it on base. And
Right here
he
at the
lost
very
it
end,
on the very
getting
last
sent
strike.
back in time to defeat Gygus before he gets too powerful while he can be defeated.
But to do that, our brains must be put into.
Was it the guy who invented the high five? No, it was not.
And thus Sans was born.
Oh God.
Sans Undertale.
They said it.
It's so cool they made an Undertale spin-off game.
Yeah, the Halloween hacks are good. I mean, the final boss is Dr. Andonuts. I mean, it's hard to forget.
I've never played the Halloween hack before. I know it's got
not,
an
It's
early
fine if
version
you
of the
don't play
Megalovania
it.
Song, right?
Yeah, it's the first occurrence of it.
We got another $25 from Chibiscala, who says, "Keep that chicken, hear it beep." Ooh. We also got $5 from Badibu, who says,
And a bonus slur, exactly.
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the convention, localized entirely within your speaker.
He finally got one. He's been wanting it all stream, or all run. That's very good.
Super Nintendo Gigas?
I'm learning.
Hi, Super Nintendo Gigas.
Yeah, that was pretty damn good.
It's a battle. What's that, man?
Me free chicken? That impossible.
Okay, the only enemy we don't want to see here is a Ghost of Starman. Everything else is not a big deal. Ghost of Starman, though, will lead.
I was gonna say, you stolen sandwiches are high on your
What are you gonna do with that sandwich? You're a robot.
Oh man,
chicken.
that is unfortunate as fuck.
Green?
So
Yep.
the
Good green.
Ghost of Starman will lead with a Starstorm every time. But it's Green Squirrel, so we get to veer into one. And it's not like the Starstorm.
Nice.
I'm not sure why that was green. It's not like the Starstorm is dangerous or anything. It's just that it's just a time-consuming act.
It's very slow.
It's just annoying.
It's a world record killer.
Let's see if I can force a green here.
Reminds me of those good old days of Phalix having the star party.
Phalix mentioned. That's not good.
Disagree.
Everdread, why have you forsaken us?
You're getting the bad luck out the way now.
That one was the most 50-50 I've ever seen. It could have been green or red.
The previous one was green. We're like,
Yeah, we're like, okay, cool. And then this one, we're like, huh?
Good run, though. Had to eat a Starstorm, but it's fine. Got out of there.
man, freeing the chicken is now $7.
Oh.
I could have sworn I ate a skip sandwich, didn't I? And I'm still
You
moving
did.
slow.
It's just there was a lot of things.
A lot of lag.
Yeah. I don't think Rose is getting out of this one.
Yeah,
Like-
Rose is about to eat it.
I think Ness is going to be the only one alive after this.
Nori and Boozle trying to get away.
I've been about a beauty salon. I can tell you wrong.
So good technique there is if you're really close to being running out of your life taken down to 0, you can just go to auto battle. Ness will pop his strongest life spell on himself.
Yeah, I am not walking fast. It's like the skip sandwich didn't go into effect.
I think he must have eaten it
This
too
is a scary
early.
fight actually with Ness solo, because he has a Diamond Eyes move.
Definitely no sandwich.
Yeah.
And actually, just to keep myself safe, life noodles.
We got $25 from PT saying, "I don't know what's going on with the chicken, but I just feel like this chicken should be free to flap its wings and wander away. Even if he can't fly, it's the effort that counts, I think."
Ooh, I don't know where it's going to be flying away from.
Or 2.
Oh my! At first I thought you were gonna get red swirled again.
Perfect eye.
Sure,
there.
that was
Great green.
Straight into the green.
Oh, I don't have. If I had Jeff alive, I would spy to see if I could see that.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff.
That's some good sounds in the right ears.
Play that truck. And that was the last regular fight of the game.
All right.
Yeah, okay, so if you are currently on skip sandwich speed because you've already eaten one, if you eat another skip sandwich before that timer runs out, it does nothing to
For this particular chicken?
oh, it does nothing to like reboot the timer, and it doesn't reset the timer, so it's effectively wasted.
Listen, the D-Boop is not bound by time and space.
Yeah, correct. He did not need to do that.
The D-Boop is going to start existing from save file to save file, just multiplying uncontrollably. What did you do? Oh, for the Horn of Shame. I'm an idiot. Never mind.
The Horn of Shame.
Right, how many cups of life noodles do I have? None. I have to grab the Horn of Shame. Yep.
Okay, I am handing off the chicken.
I don't blame him for it though. I'm not gonna hold that one over him. I'll hold the pizza thing over him, but not this, because it's hard to tell in Cave of the Past sometimes if your skip sandwiches run out because of the lag.
Keeping a close eye on these last-minute snipes.
We just say no. You're not going to snipe holding onto this chicken. We're chucking it.
Oh, the life noodle thing?
If you want to chuck the chicken, they gotta earn the chicken chuck.
I could bring it up.
So, what we want to see here, Gygas has a 75% chance to lead with a Rockin' Alpha, which is much lower damage than a Rockin' Beta. If he leads with Rockin'
I thought
Beta,
it was 50-50.
someone's likely to die.
Is it really 75%?
Pray to Everdread.
That can't be right. Yeah, I thought it was 50-50.
We need you one more time, Everdread.
We'll probably still win if we take a Beta. It's just annoying.
Everdread, please, Badibu. Amen.
62.5 to 37.5. Is that right?
To hopefully help with the remainder of this fight, and everybody's going to kind of tee off
there we go.
On Pokey.
Hey,
Nice Rockin'
Alpha!
Everdread is real! Everdread is real!
I don't know if that's where we're going with, but okay, sure.
And we've just gotten $44 from Endy saying, egg? Which puts free chicken in the lead by a solid $40.
Yay!
What do you think, friends? Are we flinging this chicken?
Yeah!
You're going to love it here and wherever this is. Your natural habitat, according to Andy.
Congratulations. Welcome to Denver. What's Denver?
Whew, good damage.
Oh my god.
Jeff did 1,000 and then 1,500. That is rarely really high rolls.
Yeah.
Usually expecting like 600-ish.
Yeah, something like that.
I think the
multi-bottle
first
rocket.
phase, how much HP does the first phase have? Like 2,000?
2,000.
Yeah, so that's
Phase 1, Armored Pokey has 2,000, and Phase 2 Gygas has...
Yeah, Jeff has been on fire with his
very impressive.
bottle rocket rolls. That's so crazy, like just consistently.
Undefined.
Oh my god, he's already half his health is already down. Like one Starstorm Omega is gonna be very nearly enough.
Let's go.
Oh, well, sure, why not?
Whatever. We don't need you anymore, Roger.
Good job, Roger.
Get out of here, Roger!
Yeah, you had good bottle rolls. Ooh.
Wow, I'm surprised that wasn't enough.
Liar one more time.
I guess Ness's Rockin' missed.
Boink. And that's it. Yep.
Yeah!
Oh, that's so funny.
Yes, I'm really at the end of my rope. He knocked himself out.
I think Paula has the chicken, right? That's what Andy was saying. He wanted Paula to have it.
That's too good.
Stop space-timing yourself. Stop space-timing yourself.
Undefined this.
Oh, there's the second one.
He's still in bar. He's still in
Oh my god.
I don't know if I've seen that text before.
Me neither. I have not.
And a solidify.
Give one more heal on Paula just to stay safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs to stay alive so she can fling a chicken,
Yeah, it's
right?
like, when do we launch this chicken?
So Paula is nearly invincible at this point. She has a Franklin badge, so she reflects all the lightning attacks, and she has a C pendant, which makes all of Gygus' flash attacks null, and then he has a freeze attack, which it'll end up doing like 4 to 7-ish to Paula. So technically, the only way you could wipe at this point is if Gygus does the freeze attack over and over and over, and every time gets the 1 in 4 chance to solidify Paula. But, I mean, the most number of times I've ever seen Paula get solidified is like 4.
From max health, I think it's mathematically
She's got 169 hit points.
very nearly impossible.
Realistically, it's just
That's
the odds are so astronomically low.
it's 25 times in a row, and each time you get the 1 in 4 chance. Someone do that math real quick.
And he has to do the 1 in 4 chance to do that move in the first place.
Yeah. 1 in 4 chance of the correct attack with the 1 in 4 chance of the solidify, also doing max damage. Yeah, she ain't dying.
She ain't dying, but you can still lose time. Ideally, like if you're going
Peen
for a really
train.
fast time, you have everyone dead.
I wish
except
she was
for
in my
Paula,
chat. I don't even know if she knows I'm
She's
live.
the only one getting hit or having the chance to get hit by a solidify, and then you inevitably get hit by the solidify, and then you're losing a turn, and it is not fun.
They just never acknowledge the keyboardist.
He's the session keyboardist.
He's only there, not for the live shows. He's not even there for like the recordings. He's only there live.
Yeah, for the live, he's never there in the traveling
Like,
aspect.
you guys write too much stuff. You need me on the keyboard recreating all of it.
Oh,
Aw.
Oh,
All right, we're trying to beat 4.
24 more to go.
Andy laid down the bar. We need to beat 4 freezes.
Sorry, 22 actually. 152 of 22 max rolls.
Down goes Boozle. No!
Okay, so we have 9 prayers. This is the 3rd prayer to get through. And let's cut it off maybe after like the 7th when we do the phase transition. See if we're gonna chuck this chicken at Gygus.
All right, $37 will swing it one way or the other.
I don't know which way it is right now.
We are set for throwing that chicken right now.
Gygus doesn't know what fear is.
But he'll soon know chicken is the joke we're going. Oh.
Yes.
So no chicken?
In the meantime, we got $30 from K. Alamode saying, shout out to Digimon, the movie.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
shout out.
Let's go.
Why not?
Appreciate that.
That's the one with the main character Squall, right?
It's Renwa.
Renwa.
Rewind Philip, is it?
So didn't I hear like Squall is leading the name for Digimon or something?
One of the protagonists. Actually, no, the Smash Mouth.
So no hen?
Well, and now you're an all-star.
You're walking on the sun.
What a great update. Actually, it's Smash Mouth. Great.
Rip Smash Mouth guy. Whatever his name is.
It's Marathon.
This is a great run, great commentary all around.
Nori.
Down goes Nori.
So optimally, Paula being the only one alive is...
Hey now, you're a hey now, you're a hey now, hey now.
So yeah, we're probably about 3 minutes out from being done. And
all gold, only shooting star.
Memorable characters.
These were my favorites.
A young woman in Delon.
Woman A, B, and C.
Yeah, woman 1, 2, and 3.
Also,
It's
this
late.
person, I don't know.
Rip Nori.
Oh. That oh was so genuine.
I don't often listen to this game.
All-Star is in Digimon the movie,
This
and they had that before Shrek. That's incredible.
wild
I never knew that.
like, in its full clarity.
Brought to you by Isan Tomita.
Yes.
You keep hearing all those little extra sounds that you didn't know were there and suddenly wish were.
The person that coined the term, coined the term, coined the term, coined the term. Oh my god.
Just love the fact that just the bottom of the screen says free chicken.
You only have to pay $496 for it. And then it's free.
Yeah, the chicken incentive is like a tenth of this marathon's income so far.
Is the chicken the one that needs to talk to us about our extreme warranty?
Junkyard Davis sent in $10 saying, shout out to Digimon the Movie ×2 and Little Dookie. Hey, look, he's just on screen too. Perfect.
That's a full-grown dookie. Let's be honest.
Oh man.
Why do any of you let me speak?
Drumbo to the end, man.
It's like I don't
All
know
right.
if I could do anything about it.
Are we throwing this chicken? This is the second.
Yes,
to
we
last
are.
order.
Yes, we are.
Throwing this chicken.
Let's go.
Yeah!
See if chicken will save us.
Someone, anyone, please help us.
Not the darkness.
I believe in fake normally.
Okay, chicken. Thank you for everything you did.
Salute.
07's in chat.
Rose, use the chicken.
Nothing happened. Woo!
Yeah!
Take that, Geigus.
Take that!
That we know of.
Yeah,
That we know of.
he's just saying that.
And that is time.
Sub 420. Fantastic. All right, Andy. Woohoo!
Quick, Jumbo, mash select.
We get one last vision of, or one last sneak peek at Butts. Who is still praying for us.
Oh, it's time. Butt rate.
That's butts, folks. I hate this donation sin.
Thank you.
Rip bit rate. Good luck.
I said
Classic
that.
meme in all
I
the
said
EarthBound
that.
Streams that once you hit this point, just say goodbye to your stream quality until this is gone.
Yeah, I can't see anything anymore.
Still want to see those seals get fought.
Yeah, if I was actually watching in 1080p, it would probably look half decent. Just because I'm sure they have like super good equipment.
We'll just wrap this up because we have a nice peaceful music after this. Just get to the end of this and we'll wrap up.
No Japanese ending.
No.
No.
I don't want to sit around for 20 minutes of
Another
credits.
20
Yeah, another like 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you RPGLimitBreak for having me. Drumboardist, Sharpless, and RJ, thanks so much for being here. Any last words from you guys?
Thanks for letting me throw this chicken.
Hi, what are we doing?
Wait, why is it still in your hand?
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, we threw the chicken at the
Interdimensional chicken demon. I don't know.
One more yeet.
Oh no, there's more.
Okay, thank you everyone for having us. We'll go ahead and wrap up there.
Yay! Oh, that was so much fun. Woohoo!
Perfect work. Thank you so much for that run. That was incredible.
Perfect work.
Oh, that was a good time. Once again, almost $1,000 for that chicken incentive raised for the National Alliance on Mental Illness.
Yeah,
Incredible
dude.
work. Well, before we get too much further, now is time for a word from our sponsors.
Okay, we can skip that.
Tantrum Merch is excited to partner with our
Hooray! Oh, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me for this. This was so much fun. I cannot wait to do it again here in a couple days. Wow. Yeah, oh man, I had such a great time. This was so cool. Just laughing and yucking it up with you guys. That was fantastic. Ah, man. My heart is warm. Yeah. I don't expect to be streaming tomorrow. I think I'm going to be working. But on Tuesday, definitely expect me here. I'm going to be watching a Mother 3 speedrun for the very first time, and it will be the one that is done for RPG Limit Break. I believe Gearless Robot is the one who's doing it. So that's going to be pretty crazy. And ideally, by then, also, I will actually have some money to donate. So I will be able to, you know, get some shit talk in towards Sharpless. That's mainly what I want to do. But yeah, that should be a lot of fun as well. What time? I mean, it's going to be moving around just depending on how long the runs go, but that's a good question. Let me pull up the schedule and see if I can find that out. Where is it sitting at right now? May 19th. Mother 3, any percent co-op. Oh, it's 2 people. Okay. Lonely and Gearless Robot. That is... Oh, May 20th, 2026. Midnight. Oh, I'm screwed, y'all. Central Time, 12:31 a.m. on May 20th. That's where it's sitting at so far. So yeah, Tuesday night, I'm going to have to. Yeah, we're gonna be up all night. Yeah, we're screwed. I might not even have much activity in chat. I don't know if anyone's gonna want to stay around for that with me. But either way, I am planning on doing it, and I should be able to make it happen, no problem. It's going to be a very long run, though. The estimate is nearly 7 hours. So, we're going to be watching that sun come up. Yeah. I hope to see you guys there, if possible, even for just a little bit, before y'all have to, like, go to sleep or whatever, live your lives. But, in the meantime, much love, everybody. I think I'll just raid the channel as well. I definitely encourage anybody who has the ability to throw a donation in, because I think NAMI is an excellent cause, and every year, you know, I love to see that number go up for people that need help with stuff involving mental illness, because that's a very passionate thing that I care a lot about. You're racing Leslie tomorrow? Oh, I just saw that. When? I need to look at that. I'll see if I can make it for that. If I'm busy, then I won't be able to, just because I don't have unlimited data on my phone. 9 Eastern? Yeah, I might be on the road. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I'm thinking starting next week, after this coming weekend, I'm going to try to, you know, actually play some video games on Twitch for once, because it has been a while, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting work to the side for a little bit, because a lot of my debts that I have to the government and to other people are about to be fully paid off, so I'm not going to be scrambling my ass off to make money so quickly anymore, and that's really exciting, so I'll probably have some more free time to dedicate to doing some fun gaming stuff. But yeah, I think that's it. I'm about to hit the right now button. Much love, guys. I'll talk to you very soon. Bye. Good night, y'all.